How we doing, folks? Just getting some stuff set up real quick. Sunday morning might.
Red Legion Rescue.
All right. Getting in here. All right. No sound? Yeah. Y'all hear me? What's happening, folks? We're here. You guys hearing all okay? Yeah, you doing all right?
Brain the size
There we
of a
are.
planet.
There we are. A little
Ask me
quiet
to
today,
take you up
but
to the bridge. Call that job satisfaction.
we're here.
'Cause I
It's a
don't.
Sunday morning mining session for the wonderful Red Legion organization, and we got folks out there doing their thing. So, a lot of great opportunities today for mining, for Quantinium, for just group. Yeah, check it out. Yeah, what's ores is mines. Regalith now has a merch shop, and I helped Ray Chaser get it set up, but I'm very proud. I've got the shirt representing, and then yeah, a little sticker there. I bought that one, and Ray Chaser sent me the shirt. So yes, epic. I feel like it's a comfy shirt. Hey Welsh, how you been doing? So yeah, we are streaming together with Cap MD and yeah, and Canadian Maverick, members of the Red Legion. I'm just sorry, dealing with. It looks so good. Yay. Okay, a couple things going on. So, Sunday morning mining today. We got a giveaway going on. I'm gonna run the sizzle reel when we get into game. I'm gonna be doing logistics today. Bags transferring back and forth from Calliope out to the refinery stations, and we're gonna have a whole C on station. Really driving its thing, doing bag swaps there. Just pretty close to the moon, so you don't have to go all the way back and forth to the refinery each time. And then we're gonna have the logistics side do refinery trips, but refining 4 bags at a time on Fair and Exchange, because there's a PTU patch that's open to all backers. And yeah, I gotta say, if you have refinery orders cooking, they're gonna get wiped, which sucks. And that's one thing CIG needs to do a lot better about. If refinery orders stuck around, it would relieve a lot of our own headaches. So a couple of other big things. Number one, I am doing the push for Partner Plus. That needs 100 points over like a 3-month consistent basis. We've been close, but those points are based off of paid subs, either Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3. Tier 1 is a single point, Tier 2 is 2 points, and Tier 3 is 6 points. And of course, those being your paid sub rather than a Prime or I think a gifted might not count. But if we can average that for 3 months in a row over 100 points, then I get an opportunity for a better income revenue split from Twitch, which would be fantastic. There's a Partner Plus 2 that's like 300 points. It's a while out. So, but that is something I'm pushing for as now an independent content creator, as I work for engineering shops. But we're still hopeful there. And yeah, a couple other things. My mining tutorial series is up. So, yeah, I got a second episode in there surveying, which posted this week, and had really good responses. A couple of people in the comments are confused, but it seems like a them problem rather than a me problem, right? You can be a good teacher, or you can be a bad student, you know, and that's... Anyhow, we have been on the marketplace, on UEX Corp. So doing buying and selling of gemstones. We had Friday night where we ran the Hathor laser platform and really been able to... We've already sold like 100 gems with another 100 pending orders. So yeah, that's going to be awesome. One thing that's going to help bankroll for the Red Legion. You'll see my balance is up right now. I still have to pay out for last Sunday's session. There were some accounting issues there. Thank you, Captain MD. And then we had Friday with the Hathor laser platform. I'm working on fair payments, trying to coordinate that for the entire group, and I'll be doing that while we do transit back and forth from the refineries today. So keep all of that in mind, and with that, let's go ahead. I am currently cruising away from Calliope at the staging point. So we'll get in and we will join the folks. We'll minimize that. We get in and join the folks that are doing their thing today. Let's get into that stream ops chat. Whoop.
For sure. You can just rejoin the party.
What's up, folks?
We're in 162.
So, nickname, I am ready for you to come be the anchor point.
Yeah, there were so many whole C's at the
Oh,
Magna on your server, so I had the server hop. I'm
Okay.
currently parking at another one in another server.
Okay.
And we'll jump back to you and then jump to you.
Okay, perfect. So I'll hold station here. I don't have any spare bags on the raft I'm running right now, but I don't mind doing some accounting in between. Cap. So last Sunday you had paid out a couple of other sessions or a couple of things. Were that just minimal like orders, or what was the?
That was like conventional crew shares at the time because I totally derped on the whole group mining thing, and I definitely IOU somebody from that session still.
Okay.
And I did make a note of that on Regolith.
Okay. So I see I've got security payments as well. I derp there. We're gonna do shares based on the participants. So I'll manage that. Nickname, you paid some folks already. Cap paid Nikki Sams and Nurk, so I'll try and account for those.
Follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
And we'll manage from there.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Also, I did want to say, if we go look at the Regolith Survey Corps organization totals, Red Legion's at the top at 81,000 points. 30K Inc. is at 62,000, and then Explorer Germany is 34,000. So,
Wow, really pulled that lead.
epic ownership, guys. It'll be solidified.
Hell yeah.
What is? Hold on a second. What does that mean?
So
What are we winning? What are you winning?
bragging rights. We were winning bragging rights, and the reputation as the best industrial focused organization out there. Helping, yeah. So basically, every rock we scan and enter into the Survey Corps database gives us like 20 or 30 points, right? And we have 81,000 points as an organization. So we have a crap ton of rocks we've scanned.
Killer.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. And at a 19,000 point margin right now from second place, we're pretty solid. You know, that's 25% of the total. So yeah, we're doing good. And yeah, if it gets switched over, if we get a new mineral distribution, it'll lock us in for the 4.1 epoch, and whatever the new distributions look like, I want us to be at the top there too, because that's awesome.
I do also have an announcement regarding refinery times. I did some testing in PTU, and based on my findings, it does seem like refinery times will be cut in half, relatively speaking.
Nice.
Because I did a prospector, Argo boosted prospector sized order, and it only took 16 hours under Dynex. and a good chunk of that was tier 1 materials. So I decided to replicate that in live, and the time was like 38-ish hours with a little more tier 1s. So yeah, I'm willing to put that as refinery times cut in half. Which is good, because from the looks of things, our record-breaking, our verse record order from 2 weeks ago isn't making it out of the oven in time.
Yeah, I've got a contingency plan for that. We don't need to discuss details, but
Of
just
course.
know there is a plan.
Yeah. And remind us again, Red, for the audience at home, what is the current verse record now?
1,555 units yielded SCU.
Good days.
Yeah,
All right, let's go break it.
55 days if we use Dynex Solventation. We chose Fair and Exchange for a moderate 18 days, 9 hours.
Yeah, so if we were to do that again, then the order would take probably just a little over a week under Fair and Exchange,
Nice.
if my numbers are correct. So CIG is well aware of the shenanigans we've conducted and have compensated accordingly.
Now they just need to make refinery orders persist.
Yeah.
So that all being said, Cap is looking for crew for a mole.
I am right in front of you. Jeez.
Uh,
Am I chopped liver to you?
no.
Jake's a
Yes.
bomber.
An update as fast.
Cap all control.
And who's
Cosmo?
Okay. So I'll take Maverick and Cosmo. Just go ahead and right-click on me in the Regolith and click Join Crew. Currently, I'm at Mike L2. Do I need to come and get you somewhere?
I'm on Calliope.
You're on Calliope already? Okay.
I'm scouting right now.
Stuff going.
Very well. We will come to you.
All the scannings I am seeing in Regolith are marked abandoned. Is that something?
Is that the active session?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
nothing of interest so far.
Yeah.
Oh, is that is
Okay.
it just for Survey Corp?
Yeah, so let me just confirm here.
Bob, did you get a invite to Jake?
So, Red, something you should be aware of. The Stream Together window is very fragile, and if it's not at least, like, minimized, and not minimized, but if it's minimized for too long, the Stream Together ends automatically.
Oh.
That's okay.
I may have just had to close it out, so I'll if I need to re-invite, I'll get you guys set up with that.
Yeah, no biggie. Just figured I'd let you know.
Am I in your crew there, Cap? I think I put something.
Just a second, please.
Yeah, hold on.
Regolith can be a little slow to update sometimes. I don't see you, Cosmos, so I'm going to try right-clicking.
Refresh and it will be there, Cap.
Okay, yeah, I see it now.
Yep, there I am.
Okay, Cyberbob, can nickname get a party invite again?
Just 1 moment.
I think Janks also needed.
Jadar?
I Jake's got his. I got it.
Okay, nice, perfect.
Okay, Cap, Canadian, both invites are resent.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
All right, nickname, where you at, buddy?
Finally managed to park and swapping service.
Beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna just hang out here, do some accounting. As mentioned, I'm advertising our gems we got on Fridays for on UEX Corp, and I've already sold 200 out of about the 500 we had stockpiled. So we'll get
So I
some
take it then
good payouts.
So I take it then you did get some extras at Site 2 after we finished up Site 1.
Yeah, dude. Site 2 was a real Charlie Foxtrot, as I like to say.
Take your word for it.
We had secured everything. We had mined it, and on our way out, we had a big opposition force show up. Like they had Polaris and maybe an Idris even. The Asgard that was hauling the Geos on its way out got shot down and hard deathed. So Reaper here, hi Reaper, he made the smart move to actually move all the gems into his backpack before taking off. But the problem was he had a crime stat, and when they hard death his ship, he went to prison. So he had a body marker. We had followed the wreckage on its way down. And I rescued the 4 SCU box from inside the vehicle that unfortunately only had one of the gems in there. It did have a lot of backup equipment and gear and stuff, so like that was still successful. But we couldn't find his body anywhere. So we were waiting for him to get out of prison. He went and shanked some people and turned in his Genelite and got out. As soon as Reaper wakes up from prison, gets kicked out and wakes up back at Everest Harbor, he's got his backpack on him with the gems.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is
nothing short of a planet aligning miracle.
Yeah. Thank God for crime stats, huh, Reaper?
Strangely enough.
Speaking of gems, Zag has moved the Jackliam order to Pyro Gateway. So
oh, perfect.
It's ready whenever.
Okay, so I'll be doing the first run to the refinery there probably once we have Nickname on site with the bags.
All right, in that case, I will take Maverick and Cosmo to whichever mining group channel is currently open.
Awesome. And then if we need to, we could switch down to dispatch instead of having the lock channel. And similar to other days, I'll get a snapshot right now of who all is participating, and then we'll do crew splits based off of that.
Osis is at Mike L2 and can accept crew. I'm just changing my spawn point.
All right, I'm going to take my crew down to Group A.
A Nickname is in dire need of a party invite.
Osis, Nurk will go with you if you want.
Hey.
Yep, I'm just in the med bay. We'll be there in a sec.
Okay.
I'm actually currently babysitting a fairly large quad rock that I can't crack. If you want to meet on my location.
Sure, give me a sec.
Nickname party invite out.
Okay, here we go.
Received, maybe pending.
Okay, so I'm scouting in a prospector, and I got a Terranite that was 37%. It was a solo. I could break it myself, but as a scout, should I scoop that, or should I just wait for someone else?
So you said a prospector. Do you have mole bags on there?
Yes.
Okay. If it's something you can scoop yourself, does it have quant or no?
No.
Okay.
No quant.
Go ahead, start scooping. That's fine. We can do bag swaps for you there too.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Golem and prospectors alike are free to scoop since we have bags for you both.
Keen, we're looking good. The Red Legion logistics on standby. Can you pull up your landing gear?
Can you pull up your landing gear?
Photo.
Whatever. All right, there we go.
Cybob, I think you have to pass lead to someone else and maybe so them.
First things first, though.
Send me a party invite.
I'm getting my food.
Yeah, hey Cap, can I pass it to you and you can pass it back?
Cap is down in group. I think.
You can pass it to Jay.
All right, Jenks, what you doing?
I'm scouting in my mall. James, what you doing?
We come across a rock we can't break. Do we just call it out in comms or report on Regolith?
Put it in Regolith first, and then you can put it into party chat. I would recommend everybody have party chat open. If you get into game, you type enter to start chatting, and then you can do the drop down to pull up party
Glory
only.
to the Red Legion.
And yeah, do party chat just like that. So, get it entered into Regolith first, and then enter the scout find ID. So like I see the first one, or the most recent one is OLC S137. Guru! Hey! 23-month streak and 25-month.
Guru in the chat.
Yes, indeed. All right, I'm gonna get some breakfast now. I've been holding off on that.
Hi guys.
Eating.
Hey.
One of my
Good
famous
afternoon.
toasted egg sandwiches.
Can we try rushing party invite to nickname? I'm on Calliope really now.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect, got it this time.
Soul Leech, we got a crew at Makal 2, Mamol.
Oh, sis, I'll meet you. Reaper will meet you on site.
Copy.
I'm having issues.
Let's hit the sizzle reel.
Energy Catalyzer, can you please in?
Looking to break into the verse with your first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your mining career, and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance. Just watch, clip, and win. You can earn entries by following, subscribing, and becoming a patron member, plus by joining the Red Legion Discord and the RSI organization. Each stream brings more chances. Earn bonus entries when I hit subscriber milestones, or cheer me on as I complete stream challenges to unlock bonus codes. Everyone boosts your odds. You can even submit your favorite clips each week to showcase the unique and chaotic moments you'll find right here with Red Monster SC. Type ! giveaway in chat to get started, and the winner will be announced live on Sunday, June 15th. This is your chance to gear up, mine big, and carve your place in the verse.
Better move on.
Yes.
All right.
Goes well.
I am not able to break it.
Okay. We will have mole crews that will be on site to help with that.
Affirm. It's loaded in Regolith.
Oh, expat. Of course we
brilliant!
do.
That's brilliant. Cyberbob 33W.
All right, nickname arrives.
Oh yeah.
Right, send Cyberbob.
Okay, Red's gonna come over and if you are parked now.
I'll park right here. So the sun hits all the paths.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna snag. I'll go with 8. Keen, similar process for you. We'll do 8 pods per. And when we get to the station, store 4 of those pods. And then do the refinery, then pull the other 4 and kind of alternate that way. Okay? Makes sense?
Keen how to copy.
And everything will be fair in exchange today. Expat, pop into dispatch voice channel. We'll get you loaded in. And I can also do a stream together if you're going live with your channel.
Nickname is stationary.
I mean, when you guys take this, what station are you gonna take it to?
Might go 2 primarily, although I may end up going to Pyro Gateway if we have Quantanium, since we are using that as the station.
Okay.
Consolidating things out.
You guys say you like Bexelite?
Bexelite's great. Yeah.
I got a 32% Bexelite rock over on me.
That's good. Yeah, get it entered into Regolith. Dude, why am I not getting the remote turret option for this station?
No,
Am I doing this wrong?
Is or it is the middle button in the top left.
Yeah.
You see what I'm doing, Kinadra?
There's no middle button.
Yeah, there is no middle button. Nickname, are you tractoring stuff on?
Yeah, just have to reposition you.
Oh, okay.
I could actually just move your whole raft with my tractor beam.
Good.
I can't promise you it'll be beautifully lined up, but you will get your pods on your ship.
Oh, maybe I'm still in quantum. That could be it.
Yeah, your shields were off, so. Hey Keen, can you shut a light?
Rookie move.
Do you need pods as well?
I need pods as well.
Confirmed. It's really hard to see.
I just pulled the Titanic.
Where you set yourself from.
No, just coming out of L2, there was a ship sitting there, powered down, and I just missed it.
Ooh.
I don't remember that part.
Yeah, no, they hit the iceberg. That was the difference.
I said just about pulled. Well, I was gonna say red, but I'll use Titanic instead.
Wow.
Equivalent.
Okay.
Can you see how many you have on you, Red?
I can see a few. I don't know exact numbers.
Got a couple good gold rocks.
Who called out to Osis earlier?
That was Nerd.
And Reaper.
Okay.
Alright, let's see here. Just, yeah. Nickname, I'm not sure how many you got on here, but I do have a handful.
Yeah, you have a lot. If you could rotate your ship so it's sun-faced, would have been a little bit easier to spell.
Okay, well, I'll go do that. Do you want to do tractors back and forth?
Yeah, I can.
And yeah, okay, that'll work. And for...
Hopefully, if Zero sees a contact, he will shout out at the top of his lungs so I can rent the pilot seat.
Okay. Okay, rotating here, and I'll also get a count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. In Hydra, you're not taking my paws off in a beautiful manner.
I'm trying, okay?
Zag here. How do I use this Regal website?
Okay, one more.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Refuse. Right. Six. Keyboard.
There you go.
Hmm.
You want to turn around as well, Kin Hydra? Do you have a...
Did you already join the session? Address 8.
Perfect. I see we have a quant rock on in Regolith.
Yeah, who's got that?
Yeah, I'm sitting on that now. I can't crack it by myself.
Who's I?
Sorry, Nerd.
Okay. Red's heading to Nurk. I will be on site for that. If we can get a mole crew there.
Copy.
Zag, did you join the session or did you get a link for it?
No, I have no link. I just made an account. I don't do this.
There's a link in the, what is it, mining discussion?
Yeah, I'll get a link going for it. It'll end up in the chat here.
part of this. I'm just trying to help out this time.
Mm-hmm.
Dagoose could use a mole crew as well. We got extra.
Nurk, I'm not seeing a party marker for you. Oh, never mind. I got you. Insert and delete.
Take a Novikov here.
Calliope is pretty cold, yes.
Roger.
Anyone just joining the channel, CyberBob33W is the party lead at the moment.
If you don't want to, you can pass it back to nickname, Bob.
No, I can manage it. I'm just on medical.
Roger that.
Okay. Red's gonna have empty pods loaded onto the ground. It is a 5-minute trip over to Pyro Gateway, and that's where we'll be amassing any Quantanium amounts found. Thanks for the hydrate there.
Hydra, while you're here, you wanna help me?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Pods with the
Guru.
pod, or Argo pods.
Yep, on it.
Nice. I can send golem pods.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Argo pods.
Thanks, Bob.
You're welcome, Red.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Craftium.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Okay, sorry.
I sit around waiting for 30 minutes, and as soon as I start flying to somebody, I need my food. Y'all hydrate me, bastards. Oh, bro.
Just want to make sure it goes down well.
Yeah, that did help. Craftium, thank you for the follow.
These sites, are we only adding the good rocks, or just add everything?
Add everything. If you only have the good rocks, it's going to make everything seem better, and that's a lie.
Got it.
You're gonna skew the results of the survey.
What's great, Guru over here hydrating me. I discovered he had no limits on his hydrate on his channel, so I went one day and returned the trolling mercilessly. I felt no remorse, even though I could see
Run
the.
out of points.
Not even close. All right.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Dark Project, here to do chaos. Dude, does like chaos. Exactly. Setting sideways, gonna head up. Okay. It's all inverted.
Red, do you need assistance?
I could use the second person on here if you're open.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Okay, that was who?
This was near. I'm on the ground right
Okay, gotcha. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm up in the air right now, and so what I'm doing is I'm just setting the empty pods on the ground and preparing so that when we get the mole on site, they can direct load onto my ship.
Osis arrived.
Okay, perfect. And you got crew?
No crew yet.
Okay.
I'm going to be joining Osis, so you got me already, at least.
Sorry, and who is that again? Can you click on your name, just add yourself to my crew in Regolith, please?
Yep, this is Nerk. I'll do that right now.
Copy.
Wow.
Any recommendations for increasing the OCR's readability?
I mean, backdrop. If you rotate it a little bit, you rotate your ship a little bit, the backdrop looks all right. That is much easier. That nice open mic moment. Nerk, if you wanted to go up and crew for Osis to help with this rock break. Yeah. And I think Energy Catalyzer just arrived as well.
I'm there, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Which rock is it? Is it a small one or?
It is fairly large. It's a little bit far away from where we're staging. I can go stand by it to mark it out where I join Osis' crew.
Hey, expat. Are you here for the chaos?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Expat in person.
All right. Are you streaming?
How you doing? I'm no, I wasn't necessarily planning on it.
Oh, yeah, no problem. We got
I quite enjoyed my Sunday morning mining last time, so I thought I'd
Nice.
come back for a little bit.
We will.
A little bit more.
We will definitely try to not kill you. So, yeah, you'll got that going for you.
That's okay.
Won't be overshotting a rock that red stands on.
What do you need?
Mm.
Because I would rather be useful than have a good time. Put it that way. Today is about being a part of the crew.
So, I have a couple opportunities. Number one, if you wanted to ride along with me and do the cargo logistics side of it, I am loading bags off of ships and taking them to the refinery. But your experience there will be tractor beaming and riding co-pilot on a raft. You could also run with a mole crew as a laser operator helping break the big rocks, if that's something you'd be more interested in.
Okay, I'm cool with the mole thing. Do you want me to like double up as having a bit of firepower with me just in case, or do you want me to be in the raft? Is that easy?
If you've got FPS weapons, that's fine. If you want to be a mole crew, I think Osis is currently looking for a crew. So we have a relift.rocks session. Have you had to use that before?
No, I haven't.
Okay. So it's how we're tracking crew members as well as different survey finds and stuff. I'm showing it on screen right now, but I'll shoot you an invite to join our session. You may have to sign in with Discord first, and then yeah, you can join there. If you'd like, you could go run Osis's crew. Now, Osis is going to be jumping back and forth between a different voice channel, just because we will have several folks. And it looks like.
Well, how can I help you in the raft with the offloading and stuff? Is it helpful to have somebody with a tractor beam on the ground?
It could be. I think with the moles, we want them to be set up like we'll be bouncing in between their channels and stuff. So yeah, if you want to come over, if you got a tractor beam, that's great. If you don't have one, you could either use the remote turret, or I've got one that I can loan you. And then
okay, copy.
Yeah.
I'll get my way over to you, and yeah, that sounds like something I can probably handle.
Cyberbob33W is our current party lead, so if you can get a party invite sent to him.
Friend request.
Oh yeah, friend request. Okay, and I'm just waiting here. Osis is going to break this rock. And I'm going to go break Osis. Just kidding.
Osis Nurk is in your center turret. If you want me to move somewhere else, let me know.
Oh, I think he's gone down to Group C. Do you want to join them in that voice?
Yep.
And I'll go join them as well and drag Expat with me.
Copy.
All right. So you guys see where I've got my bags landed. Did you need an extra turret operator there, Orsis, or it sounds like Reaper's heading your way?
Always welcome. Reaper's on his way.
Okay. Energy catalyzer. I think there might be a couple other finds out there.
Somebody just blew something up.
Yeah, my prospector just blew up somehow.
Somehow, or did you set a self-destruct?
I did not set a self-destruct, so I don't know what happened.
Oh, energy catalyzer over here may have. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Question, Monster. It may be irrelevant, but do you have medical / food and beverage, etc.
Yes.
handled?
Cyberbob is on-site medical.
Great.
I'll get landed on the ground and prepared. They are breaking this rock. It's got Quantanium in it. Now, Osis, as you guys scoop, if you can scoop a little bit of Quantanium each tick of the cargo, whatever, that will ensure it gets a little bit of Quantanium in each of the bags, and we can maximize our overall yield there.
Copy.
Red Bull on the ground, waiting for Expat. Hey, no clue. How you doing? Until 11.
Red, you might be waiting quite a while. So what I would suggest is you carry on, and I will make a surprise appearance, because I believe you guys are maybe even in a completely different system to me right now.
Oh yeah, we're on Calliope, and yeah, right now. I'm just
so not too far then. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the first rock here, and we'll do a bag load from there. Now, if you're not going to get to Calliope in time, you could come over to Pyro Gateway Station, which is where I'm going to run these two. If you don't mind hanging out there for a bit.
Copy. I should be good. I'm just in Lorville, so I should be able to get to you pretty quick.
Okay.
I took damage when that prospector broke up. I gotta go back and repair.
Oh, damn. Okay. Can your crew, maybe we can have you guys help on energy? I'm gonna bring him down. Hey, Energy Catalyzer. So we had some other folks. Was that the Quantanium rock?
This was the small one, the 30-ton one.
Okay. What material did it have on it?
I couldn't really recall the quantity.
Okay.
I'm very sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I had a big. It was mixed with corundum.
Okay, Quantanium and corundum that you just broke. So Osis had claimed that rock with his crew, so we need to be very careful about what you're doing. He took damage, so now he's got to go repair. He's got Nurk on board. If your ship is still in good shape, maybe Nurk can move over and help you.
It is.
But yeah.
The rock blew up.
Okay, the rock is gone. That's.
I have still all my modules on, but yeah.
But you just destroyed our first Quantanium?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, okay. We need to be very, very careful about that, and if someone else is on the rock, you don't get to mine it. So, let's move folks into dispatch and try and find a new rock on Regolith, alright?
Alright.
Okay, yeah. Just coordinate and organize that. Osis, apologize for that. That was...
Yeah, no problem.
Cat herding. So I'll need to go pick up my bags as well, since this one is... Boom. Hey. So let's get people into dispatch instead of stream ops main. I think we all understand it's going to be streamed today, and that'll allow people to move in and out. Alright, sorry about that. So we had one accident over here. The Quantanium that we were waiting on was busted. It looks like we have a good rock over on Panda Zerg. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay. Osis is working on that now. Working on getting our repair, but we'll get somebody over there. Alright, Osis, when you're back, we do have another Quantanium over on Panda Zerg.
Copy.
And we have a couple that are out there waiting.
Copy.
Yeah, so that's unfortunate. We had 13.4k.
Wait, do you need any help with these mole bags?
I mean, maybe I need to come back and do that, pick it up, but
okay. Hey, Osis, I'm coming. Or excuse me, Energy Catalyzer. I'm coming aboard now.
Yeah, I'm taking off. Where should I head for now?
Okay, Energy Catalyzer, did you confirm that Nurk is on board?
Nurk is on board. I closed the door.
Okay, there are rocks in Regolith that people have found. Are you on the Regolith session?
I am.
Okay, go check there, see who's got a good rock that needs a mole, and go to them. You claim it there, and if you and Nurk want to stay in the same voice chat here, that's fine. But mark it on Regolith that you're heading there, and that should be fine. Okay?
Okay. Looking for the different option.
Okay. I'm going to go back into dispatch voice, and I'll bring expat with.
Yay.
Do you want to be on Janx's mall today, maybe?
I can do whatever. I was experiencing technical difficulties, but I'm on my way back out again now.
Okay, perfect. Well, I think Janx will be in need of a laser operator.
Okay, not new to SC. Is there onboarding teaching process to the way you all... So that's a good question, no clue.
I'm heading towards
we're
Zerg.
kind of
Deposit.
coordinating and organizing as we go. We're mainly using regolith.rocks, exclamation point regolith for that.
I'll pull you down, Lord Bandicoot, to Janx's crew.
So,
Copy that.
oh, yeah, here we go. Using regolith.rocks to manage things. We have a different
Capsmol is ready for
voice
offload
channels and stuff.
You
That
are QTing to nickname.
moles and such are
Nice.
taking.
If there
We have a
is any
dispatch
more
channel
rocks there you want, just put a
and
crew
party
member
lists
on
here.
it.
So
We already have.
it's a little hurting cats right now.
Nice having smart people along.
But yeah. So what we like to do is organize for maximum crew sizes on the moles. Make sure we got 3 laser
Energy
operators.
catalyzer, did you have a crew?
Yeah, I do need.
Do I have what?
Do you have a crew laser operators? I see you as a mole in the regolith.
Yeah, he just took Nurk.
Yeah.
Osis took some damage, so Osis was getting repaired, and
I will put the current setup that I have. This one.
Yeah.
You look now on Regolith, it's my current loadout is reflected. Offset on port side, impact on starboard side, and Helix 2 on the front turret.
Looking good.
I'm looking for the location of Panda Zerg and not able to QT to his location.
Have you put a big quantum marker on him? From
I have. Yeah, I have.
Weird.
If you're having trouble getting to me, you can quantum to Ultium Khan, UILTYAM.
Yeah.
He's right near me.
Captain's on station, ready for swap.
Perfect.
okay. Cap, are you doing bag swap or what's up?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Have you got stable ores?
Yes.
Okay.
Rotate 180 degrees, Cap. The barrel roll, yeah. And nose up a little bit. Nose up more.
Nickname, do you want the full bags on the front panels?
Yeah, we can do it from the back here now, since you'll be taking him. So just park close to him as well.
Okay.
Perfect. Starting swap.
Yeah. So we've got a party set up where everybody kind of part of that. We have security that's running. Yeah. We've got scouts out there finding rocks for us. They're reporting them into Regolith. So all of our finds for this session. But claiming stuff. Leo Thorn, 118. So I'm gonna head over towards Leo Thorn. So yeah, using Regolith here, we've got crews that are assigned. Yeah, good scout runner, prospector, and golem are good just because they're solo.
To help organize.
So, yeah, a prospector is probably your best bet since you can get the Argo ore pods, 48 SCU capacity.
All these bags are empty.
All the ones you see, yeah.
This is the Quant Rock Energizer.
Trying to get the scan. I'm not sure on which one you were pointing at because your laser was not reaching it. Okay, I think I get it. Okay, the other one is a gold one. Okay, I see.
I've got Expat Brat that's joining me.
That's the visual book.
Keen, do you have somebody supporting on your ship for tractor operator or?
Negative.
Okay, did we want to have Kazakh join you?
Always.
Got a huge rock here. I can put it onto Regolith as well.
Energy, are you able to get that yourself?
No, it's 90,195 tons. 29% platinum and 38% gold.
Yeah, I'm heading to Leothorn. Roman
I think
camp.
we'll have to put a Sabir and maybe a wave shift on this one. What do you think?
Lock the pods to your mole cap. It's difficult for me to see it.
Sure, I got you.
I just alt tab it.
Cleanout needs confirmation. Inerts or like non-quantanium goes to make L2.
Yeah, non-quantanium you can do to make L2. Just for
and it was going to be my crew member.
I think Kazakh was joining in from Twitch chat. He'll probably be popping into dispatch here momentarily.
Right, and that should be the last bag nickname.
Yeah, just pop right into dispatch.
Alright, Energy, I'll leave this one to you.
So I just alt tab. So alt tab back and forth.
FYI, still standing by for the invite, but I'm on my way.
Yo, X-Pac, good morning.
Morning, how you doing?
Good, thank you.
And Leo Thorne, just as a heads up, this is not a great location to be scouting at. A little close, so in the future, beware. Leo Thorne, I can wait at this rock.
No, do you want to put a gadget on it? Also, or...
I do not have it yet.
I can... Merc, I can give you a Sabir or a wave shift or something like this. I will put it on the...
New
Do you have a
subscriber.
Sabir?
Welcome to the Red Legion.
So just try to...
Hey, No Clue, thank you for the prime sub
put
there.
one on it and we'll put a wave shift on it, okay?
Yeah, I believe borderless.
Right, sending us back up, and Cap is ready to go. Thank you. We'll head back to Group A.
Okay.
Perfect.
Leo Thorne, I can sit and wait at this rock.
I'm joining on their raft.
Keen Hydra is who you'll be joining there, Kazakh.
Dark, are you ready to place it?
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Maladine, thank you for the prime sub.
Just letting you know that was a party invite failure. I was opening a hangar at the same time, so it could have interfered.
I will put it... I think it went back under my backpack. I will put it on the floor now. I'm trying... Here it's on the ground, yes.
For clarity in the comms, if there's a crew working on a rock, could you drop to a different group channel, please?
Will do. Dirk, can you follow me on another channel? Group D.
Okay, there we go. And I need to change a setting. I was waiting for you to get that.
Did you get any of those three there, Expat?
All right, I'm gonna set up for.
Negative. Open to suggestion.
Gotta update my tickets because we have.
Please hold.
Yeah.
Send the party to me, Bob, and I can return it.
Menu form. Okay. Just updating that so it doesn't default. Holy crap. Leo Thorne, red is at the rock. I can wait here.
Do you want me to put the Sabir on this? Someone said put a Sabir on this.
90.2k mass. It's probably gonna need a full crew, so like a Sabir could be useful. Yeah. Red needs some security assistance.
Just gonna dish this rock. Nobody's coming to get it anyway.
You need either there, Red, or
Just light fighter support is fine. I have one.
Wait.
It looks like could be an NPC. Anvil Gladiator. Yeah. No. Air Force Blue F35. Looks like a player. They're
Moving to
abandoning.
location.
Okay. Red is ditching. Leo Thorn has a warning. 100 kilometers from any location that you can quantum travel to.
Invite successful. Red, I'm coming directly to you. I will engage.
Red has dished out to orbit. We're gonna abandon that rock. Yeah. Of course it is. Alright, I'm gonna mark that rock as abandoned, Leothorn.
Okay.
And, yeah. Again, reminder to everybody, if you're surveying, minimum distance 100 kilometers from any quantum travel location. Okay. Meanwhile,
Red Monster, I'll retask into a light fighter and fly escort for you.
okay. Cool. Marking that rock as abandoned. It
Order
hurts.
for anybody at Mikkel 2. I need some help. I'm stuck on my ship.
The 13.4K mass Quantanium rock from Nurk earlier, that was, I believe, abandoned. Yeah.
Engaging Gladiator.
Okay. Taking screenshot number 2 of the mining crew for today. And let's go do some
Target
counting.
destroyed.
Get 'em.
That's why you guys are worth the 10% splits.
Get down there, Leo.
Incapacitated.
I'm coming.
All right.
Better than dead.
Yeah, if somebody's got a vulture that wants to go add insult to injury, let's clear that guy up. I'm kind of joking, right? But
Did I get one on my 6?
okay, do we have multiple security?
Leo, are you down?
Yep.
I think Khan is still AFK.
Okay.
I just came back redirecting.
Okay. Yeah, Zag might need some help.
We have names on anyone familiar?
It was something blue, didn't you say, Red?
Yeah, Air Force Blue F-35 was the first.
Keen Hydra for Senior. Can you come to my hangar?
Yeah.
Okay.
So my elevator is stuck, so you need to open it from the outside.
I'm gonna set up and do our crew
I
payouts
suggest
for.
bugging out as soon as you can.
Okay, that's 525. Okay, so we had Captain MD. So Captain MD already paid.
There's a bounty contract on your head, Leothorn.
Shit.
Oh, it's a
Okay.
bounty contract for you? That's probably what the guy was doing. He was looking for you.
Yeah, Leothorn, you're tagged.
He found you.
Bitch. Okay.
Okay. Leo Thorne, unfortunately, we're gonna have to kick you from party, and go solve that solution. If you want to get sent to prison, then yeah, we can arrange for that. But unfortunately, yeah, if you have a crime stat, we can't be drawing attention there.
Sorry, Leo.
Better to hand yourself in for a better sentence, and I wish you luck with your rehabilitation.
Yeah. Yeah.
You get some vocational rehab.
I mean, you still get to mine rocks. They're just in a different place.
Can you get there,
That is
find
true.
the biggest guy, and pick a fight with him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember,
Alright.
buys you favors.
All right. So I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna grab Cap for a minute.
Over.
Talk to County. I'll be back.
Legion would like to inform you that any personal item loss or physical harm done while on this mining mission is not, they are not liable for.
Haha. What's up, Red? What
I am so glad I jumped in partway through that.
Oh God.
So, Cap, I'm just looking here. So you paid Nikki Sam's 278 and Nurk 531, and is that that's all that's been paid?
That's the extent that I've paid. Yes.
Okay, perfect. So what I'm gonna do, you've paid those out. I'm gonna, I'll figure out the accounting. So Nurk had. His negative 531 that was paid. Nikki Sam's at 278.
Yeah, and there was one other crew member in security that I didn't get around to.
Okay. Yeah, I see Brom with 235. Now both of these are kind of overpaid for the full crew split, but we'll manage. Brom was also only there for the first little bit, so he would have gotten 63. I will pay those out, and then also add. So I will adjust for those payments, and then also adjust for what you paid. I guess, are you keeping an already sold?
Unfortunately, I already sold. Yeah, I forgot we had a bank going. But I know for next time.
Do you know what your split there was for that order? I can look it up otherwise.
I do not.
Okay, I see 274, 548.
I also sold it alongside some other stuff from other mining runs off on a different day.
Okay, adjusting for those. Anything that was marked as your entry, is it safe to say that you combine those?
Yes, anything that I put into Regolith was some stuff that I put in the oven and paid out for accordingly up until besides what wasn't paid.
Okay, perfect. And then just as a casual reminder, if you have a crime stat, don't be surveying. Because we had a...
I will bear,
yeah,
I will bear that in mind because that has not been a problem we have run into yet.
Yeah, our surveyor that just landed on some that was like 30 kilometers from an outpost. So triple.
Nice.
Yeah, and we had a player come in. They came in hot and were shooting at me initially, but I think they got Leo thrown down.
Yeah, I thought it was Leo.
Oh dear.
Okay, we're in optimal, by the way.
I'm sitting on that rock too.
Okay.
All right.
Cool.
In that case, let's go to work here.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna back up to dispatch. And no, seriously, Canadian Maverick, great job on the disclaimers and everything.
Oh my. Cosmo just joined our crew, so I was like, I might as well do something funny.
All right.
I didn't hear you join.
I mean, to be fair, when you work with me, things will generally not break.
Do it. All right, later, guys.
Currently on.
Hey. So yeah, this was our splits.
Wait in the lobby or log to menu and come back.
Pick up Senior on your way here, then Chiruns.
Okay, Terminus S tier from last week. Just marking that.
And make you guys a crew in Regolith if you can.
Okay, so Cap MD13. Kind of overpaid some.
Which mold?
That'll be some of the... So there we go. No, we're just doing logistics. I'm paying this out from last week since I do still owe folks. But yeah, Cap overpaid a little bit. What's the total here? Yeah, not too bad. Too bad. Yeah, I was doing bag swaps, but
we'll see,
we'll see how it goes.
Or...
And a Zerg.
Yeah, I'm sitting on a rock. It's a gold rock. It's barely meets the threshold, but it's decent mass.
Yeah, it's worth $1 million if we can get all of it.
Yeah, it's like low priority. Every time it gets low, another quant rock pops up, so I get it.
Okay.
But I'm free to whenever somebody gets here, or if you guys just want to throw me in a mole as well, whatever's more beneficial.
We'll wait, maybe. Chirons can come to you pretty soon. He's just at Outworld now.
Okay. Gonna go drop some pods so they can scoop immediately and load it right on. Oppo Gaming!
Returning subscriber.
Thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Red, we have someone who's offering quant to us.
Okay.
That is ready to exchange.
Okay. I mean, we're in the middle of stream, so it's gonna be kind of difficult to manage that. I would say let's wait.
Yes, thank you.
I've already got enough cats to manage right now. Nickname. If we.
Yeah, true.
If they are okay, wait until after. That's fine. If they don't want to wait, yeah. I don't think we need to manage that on top of everything else. So. Okay.
Yeah, he said he was able throughout the whole day, so can wait for after.
Okay. Town. I do think I need to set up like an onboarding, like here's how we do these large group operations type tutorial thing. Whether it's just text that people read or...
Maybe like you can do at the start of your stream, like a short snit.
Yeah.
Like a trailer or some sort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonder if you could
Like
create
a rumble.
Yeah, a
wonder
little
if you could
settle.
create a short YouTube video and make it linkable only, and then you can just leave it in Discord so
Oh, yeah.
you can watch it beforehand.
Yeah, that'll probably be good. Bob, can I get a med bed? I'm at low hydration.
Plus, then you can go through Regolith and how to use it and all that stuff.
Oh.
Schooling on you now, Red.
Ketchup and mustard don't work. Epic fail. Alright.
Unplayable.
Yeah, those moles are, or those bags are upside down. Now, it's going to be up to the mole crew to load them back on. And I guess I could switch them around, but... Let's go ahead and start doing payouts. So first off, Jenks Light Trace. Actually, let me see if I can do by alphabetical. And confirm what my... What's up, Ray Chaser? Yes, indeed. Looking sharp. I'm enjoying it. I don't know what problem you had with the shirt. But, yeah. Let me see. Alejandro, when were they? They were just right at the end. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alejandro gets 63. 120.57. Yes, 651.21.
Chirons, you're picking up Senor.
Yeah, your perfection gets in the way. 631.21.
Make sure, guys, also party crew up in Regolith.
I'm here, Red. As close as I can get without landing on you.
Yep, no problem. I am coming aboard. Head down for the Ivy.
Hydrant, you bastard! Hydrant!
Hey, Reaper. Yeah, that's also a Regolith sticker.
Perfect. We have 5 moles. Nice.
Looking to break into the verse with your first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your mining career, and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance. Just watch, clip, and win. You can earn entries by following, subscribing, and becoming a patron member, plus by joining the Red Legion Discord and the RSI organization. Each stream brings more chances. Earn bonus entries when I hit subscriber milestones, or cheer me on as I complete stream challenges to unlock bonus codes. Everyone boosts your odds. You can even submit your favorite clips each week to showcase the unique and chaotic moments you'll find right here with Red Monster SC. Type ! giveaway in chat to get started, and the winner will be announced live on Sunday, June 15th. This is your chance to gear up, mine big, and carve your place in the verse. All right. All right, expat. So I'm getting the pod set up for OSIS. So when they're ready to do quant, I'll do that. I am going to switch around voice chats in with them, confirm where they're at.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Sarkatar, thank you for the follow.
All right, I'll drop down Red and
give
you some support for now.
Okay, cool. And then we'll drop into Group C chat to join Oasis
Welcome
and
to the
Reaper.
Red Legion.
The Joan IC, thank you for the YouTube sub. Hey, what's up, Oasis? So I've got I've got the raft
Welcome
on
to
site.
the Red Legion.
Fresh bags are on the ground, and when you guys are ready, just swoop over here. Expats flying escort here, says William Kahn. And Cyberbob with medical is lingering as well, in case you need a top off. Derek Hughes, right Alt K to unlock ports. When you get over here, if you can kind of turn your get your ship close to the raft sideways, and I'll be able to tractor beam them off of the back. It doesn't have a very tall angle I can attack it from, but if you're landed, I should be able to pull the fresh one, or pull the used ones off, and then Reaper, do you have a tractor beam? You can attach the fresh ones.
I do.
Okay, perfect. Wait until I've got all the offload.
I got a tracking beam down here also.
Okay, perfect. So I'll wait here, and I am going through and doing payouts for last week, since there was some accounting and all that.
Cool. Reap, do you want to go 100% and I'll wrap up accordingly?
Okay, so Jinx was paid out. Where we tried, we're gonna go this way. So Asian Sensation is the one. But he's ex-Asian at the bottom. Okay, Asian gets 252,482. Okay. Payment sent. From. So we got 8.9 million last week, which was awesome.
You kindly, Doctor?
Okay, Brom Hellstrom, I think.
Stabilized at 22.
Okay, Brom gets 126, 241. Chiron's gets 126, 241.
Okay, moving up gently.
Canadian Maverick. Oh, these should be in my friends list now. Okay, 315, 602. Canadian Maverick being here for the full time. Okay, so
got
just
my second axis on my throttle set up for the power,
Captain
so
MD.
it's easy to pull back quickly.
Got overpaid,
My,
so we'll just eat that.
AKBs, the middle one is a quick reference up and down, and then the wheel to the right of it is the fine control.
Commie Purple. Gets 315, 602.
Slider, it'll shoot up real quick, which I did on accident the other day at Blue Rock.
Cyberbob for this one.
Hello, expat.
Hello, hello.
She's menacing at all. Just don't feel bad about shooting her out. Bring her down. Cyberbob gets 315, 602.
The cash we got from that I put in Refinery last Sunday.
Yeah, if you have it to spare, that's fine. I've got decent amounts of cash right now, but that's got to pay out last week, which was about 10 million, and then Friday night we've already sold almost. We sold 100 gems already, more or less. It was like 18 million, and we have somebody else who's going to do 20 million worth of gems today. So
perfect.
Cyprus.
Just tell me if you want the cash.
Early and late. Okay. Yeah, if you've got the cash for it, go ahead and send it over. Otherwise, we can keep it as a balance float.
Yes.
Where was
It
Cyprus?
is 2 million, but it's still something.
I know.
Yeah, I'll go back to dispatch.
Okay, I'm gonna
We're
need.
so close.
Cyprus earned 126. If you need, I can come over and be a.
We are like 5% away from the perfect break on this. We're so close.
Cannot. Doomed 1220.
Okay, just bring it up a little bit here.
Doomed gets 252458. Elitzer gets how much? 252458.
Nice.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Okay, let me go reposition. What do we get?
Hot Jojo.
I'm starting to scan them now.
Yeah.
They are rolling down the hill.
Yeah, nice of them.
Okay, Hot Jojo gets.
Oh, that's in 4 pieces. Let me go reposition 1 second.
126, 241. Okay. Q Train. Q Train gets.
That would be advisable not to inadvertently
252458. Okay.
It's like 4 big pieces, 2 smaller ones.
James Light Rice gets 315, 602.
Big enough, too big to extract?
Jada gets 315, 602. What's up, Jada? Just getting you paid out, actually.
Well, do you want to call out a reposition on that?
I'm scanning. I think I should be able to get them from here.
Joe Bomb.
I'll stay put then. Remember, if you overcharge,
Joe
it's pan,
Bob
pan, pan.
Mark 3.
Roger.
Okay, Joe Bob Mark 3 gets 252458. Yeah, doing the money thing.
Expat was probably hoping for a more entertaining channel, right?
KDB.
It's always nice to get some insight into the inner workings of all this.
Yeah.
Did you want to jump on board and run a laser?
No, I'm good. Honestly, I'm just living in the verse, man.
It's always good to put you to work.
I'm gonna help Red Monster with some bag changes
Keen
and
Hydra.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Bagging.
Maybe I've got Kitty B here. Not. Okay. Keen Hydra is getting 31913.
Getting some graphic flashes today.
Yeah.
Might have to clean out the cache.
Corbin Dallas. All right. I need to confirm where Corbin.
I think it's sometimes good to get like a reality on like what the downtime is like in Star Citizen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think we're definitely lacking in in-world kind of entertainment, in-world radio, in-world minigame. You know, like sticking an arcade on your ship and
Oh yeah.
you know, crafting, cooking, things like that.
I usually stream some Stellar Drone while I'm doing this.
Hmm.
Nobody knows what I'm talking about, right?
No.
No, there used to be a band that I listened to when I was young called Tangerine Dream. And yeah, and Stellar Drone is a newer version out of Europe of Tangerine Dream. Some good ethereal space type music.
Nice. I was enjoying some. Actually, you know what I was enjoying the other day was a little bit of Star Citizen soundtrack. I so rarely hear it because I usually play my own music.
Ooh, yeah.
Pyro's really good.
I was checking out some of the new tracks and everything, and Yeah, when we were doing some of the Idris stuff, I decided to put the Star Citizen theme tune in the background, and man, it hits.
Right, there we go. That's clever.
Nice. There's a really good Irish band called God is an Astronaut, which has really got some good music for this as well.
Nice. That's a great name.
I always like leaning into the Firefly vibe. You know, the old Wild West style
expat.
music in the background.
Have you spent much time listening to the Nerdy Gentleman?
Yeah, I've heard. I've heard the Nerdy Gentleman. He's cool.
Yeah, he does a really good job. Mookin's at 63. Oh, so yeah.
Oh, why did I do that?
Back in the day of EVE Online, of the like 22 jump.
Oh yeah.
Trading milk, you know, the amount of music we'd get through. My goodness. Those were the days, man. Thing is, in Star Citizen, it's kind of like this. What we're doing right now is like the milk run. You know.
Okay, Nerk got paid out already.
The industry of Star Citizen. Industry's always been kind of quiet and chill.
Yeah. For us, like, we're doing these larger group ops, and it's, yeah, it's a lot of coordination and stuff. But you know, we've got we put in a refinery order for like 1,000. Almost 1,600, and yeah, that was huge. But yeah, it took a whole crew of 40, and like the amount of herding cats we have to do right now.
Yeah, right.
Okay, killer dust.
Yeah, it's mad. It's mad to think that every single one of the people in this Discord right now has a fully stacked computer, multiple Star Citizen ships. And this is just like a fraction of the community, like a tiny percentage.
Right.
I mean,
252-458.
Well, I think as an org, we have enough into this that we could literally buy a house.
Yeah, maybe a couple of them.
Yeah.
A couple, probably.
Yeah, depending on where we're at. I mean,
you've heard of the Phase House. What about the monster headquarters?
Nicky Sam's, Osis. Yeah, we're gonna have the
in Florida.
Yeah, we're gonna have the Red Legion headquartered somewhere. Maybe Hollywood Hills.
Yeah.
Although I would be accused
Take over the old Star Citizen California. What was it? Star Citizen LA.
Yeah.
Office. Just go take that off them.
It's gonna be better for you, Red, in British Columbia.
Yeah, you think so?
Oh, very nice area up there.
Mm-hmm.
Up in the Seychelles.
Beast.
Red Monster is still the best coin in my coin collection.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Oh.
The honeycombs.
Last Ninja, thank you for the follow.
Forward and pan right.
I'm really glad to hear that, expat. I sent
100%.
I sent the pictures and like the video of that to Crucian from Atmo Esports because they're trying to get coins set up as well. He seemed pretty excited about that. If you ever encounter the bug after using mining laser on a random prospector, you can't move forward, back, up, down, left, right, but you can roll and pitch with QE.
For the Bar Citizen Dubai, actually.
Godfather
I was,
Actual.
Very impressed.
Try hitting Shift or Escape.
I'll see if they have any spares kicking around. I'll try and bring them to the next SitCon.
Oh yeah.
Are you in Dubai, expat?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm indeed.
Oh, that was should have been 189.
This is not Sunday morning mining for me. This is Sunday evening mining.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Raven Tread.
I'm just standing behind Monster with my gun ready while he's moving the cash around.
Dude, right? This is.
I feel like bank security.
Everybody's like, I want to run a big org. I want to run a big org, and it's like I have spreadsheets and accounting that I do for the actual game, right? This is, and then I've got to go do payroll, right? This is my Sunday.
Spreadsheet citizen.
Yeah. Okay,
Makes
Reaper
you feel
63,
better, Red. I'll be doing
189,
that all day
361.
tomorrow and probably Tuesday. So for my company. So how's that positioning, Reed?
I wonder
Romero.
if they're ever going to be able to maybe work with some of you guys and figure out some of this stuff in game. It's probably not a thing that you can really code in. I mean, in the social features. I mean, maybe you could.
Yeah, maybe.
Have like delayed payments to people.
This is one thing I wanted to test, and I'm gonna do it right now. But like with Regolith, like you have session stuff, right? And if I go and I set up a work order and if I do shares, and the only one I put in here, I add all of them, and a 0 AUEC. It doesn't give me a number of users, but if I have like, okay, just one sale price, I wonder if it'll give a 0 or a 1 if it rounds to the lowest.
Yeah, it'd be kind of interesting if they built in an auto
Yeah,
calculator into that.
because
So
if
you could give everyone a percentage.
yeah, because if I can do that, it would tie things together. Now that's a request for Ray Chaser. Yeah, and he's in chat right now. So Ray Chaser, if I put in a refinery order for 1 credit, I want it to round up to the next credit for everybody. That would help me do my shares, because then I could just do a group thing.
My God, imagine if you could integrate it with the Star Citizen API,
Oh.
and you could enact a how to say, a command, and it would automatically open your payment
Alright.
screen, put the name, type it in,
Senior.
do the number. You know what I mean? Like what you're doing right now. Imagine if it could automate that.
Dude, right?
Osis, there is one more fracture, but it's one that fell down the hill.
Soulbite.
Copy. Give me directions.
If wishes were horses, we'd all be eating steak. Sorry, trying to mine. Found your page.
To your starboard side.
Shaku, actually, my guide is on Regolith. If you go and look on About,
You know who,
and
Ray Chaser. You know who you could potentially
learn to mine.
ask is Wormy from
So
just down from here.
on Regolith directly here. It's the second
Game Touch
video there.
Controller. Game Touch Controller. He's got a hell of a knack for
Soulbite 315602.
Right.
controlling Star Citizen with applications and stuff. Because this Game
Soulbite,
Touch Controller
Soul
basically
Leech.
uses macros and joystick
252482.
commands and all that kind of stuff.
Hey, what's that?
Like he's got the ability with his application to move the mouse and auto walk and auto run and all this kind of stuff, and he's got camera controls. Like he's figured out a way of doing it.
Yeah, Ray Chaser's the developer. He's actually over in Twitch chat right now for Relith.rocks and been a great partner for it. And I was really excited to be able to go show it off because I have been doing this with Google Docs spreadsheets, and that was a lot of effort.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Onus the Ponus, thank you
So
for the
Helix
follow.
is configured to extract with the least amount of inert material coming up.
Perfect. Again, just reiterating the request from earlier. If you have other materials that you are scooping, each tick of that capacity bar when you're extracting, technically I think is 1 full bag. So if you can make sure you get at least a little bit of quantanium in each, maybe save 1 fragment till the end. But just get a little touch, and we can get an extra, 7 SCU. If you have 12 and you fill up 1 bag, that's great. But you could get, 11 in the 1 bag, and then, 7 other individuals. So, okay, that was Vigilos, Zag Panther.
Working on getting everything scanned right now, Osis.
Sure. It's really annoying. My scanning's not working.
Okay.
But yeah, Ray Chaser in chat. If you don't already know Wormy SC, he's a really cool guy to know. Knows a hell of a lot about, programming for Star Citizen.
And
I
zombie
picked his
wolf.
brain once, and yeah.
Okay, perfect. I think that the only one I couldn't figure out, Cyprus. Six three 120. Okay, that failed.
How come sometimes it says transaction failed for you, Random?
So I think what's happening is those are users that are like not active, like don't have an active game account or haven't logged in this patch. Because I saw that with somebody else. There's somebody that's got a bunch of alt accounts with the same
It didn't
names.
remake their inventory yet.
Yeah. So somebody with a bunch of alt accounts that had the same name, with just like dashes and underscores, but it was a pretty unique name. I couldn't get it to send to a couple of those, but I found one that did send, and I was like, okay, that's probably their main account, and the rest are just alts for referral codes and stuff. So.
Okay, got you.
Okay. How far off are you guys from being ready to select and such?
Scanning current. Getting ready.
Turn around.
That's not creepy at all.
Well, a lot of the rocks rolled down the hill after we broke them, so we're just chasing.
Oh god, it's an expat. That's a fancy looking. You got your advocacy armor on there, yeah.
That's yeah. I made this. I customized this armor for myself.
Nice.
And, yeah, because I found this helmet. Coolly.
Yeah, that's cool. I got an FS9 and 0 trigger discipline. You just gonna back away looking all menacing and such? Alright, I'm gonna be up in the tractor beam here. If you want to be on the ground and ready to put bags on them, once all of the bags are off and onto the raft, then load bags onto them. And it's going to be a 5-minute trip over to the gateway station, so we should be all right.
I see that drift in there, so let me know if you need a correction.
And meanwhile, I am going to show you guys something.
You want me to? Do you want me to roughly get the bags onto the ship and then you move them with a beam, or
I can.
You got a method to the madness here?
I've got a beam that'll work great to get onto the ship, so I'll manage that.
And then I'll do the fine positioning.
Yep.
Copy.
Red, have
And
you had an issue with the scan and cargo loading from the pilot's seat not giving you anything?
like 0 out of 0.
Yeah, like absolutely nothing showing up at all.
Huh. No, but if you're getting 0 out of 0, that we might want to try doing a quick bag detach and reattach to toggle it.
Okay. See what happens. Are you getting anything, Reap?
I'm about to start scooping now.
Puppies.
Let me
See if it counts up or not.
Puppies. So we had 4 in one litter,
Oh, yeah.
and we had
No, it's counting
another
up.
litter there with just 1. But those are the newest additions to the Red family. And let me strength this.
6.44 SCU quant.
It's cold out here.
Yeah. Little tail wiggles. Cute little guys. So.
I get these down below.
I'm gonna die!
Up. I'll let you know as soon as I'm done.
Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
Oh, poor
Alejandro.
Teddy. He fell.
Mama's doing good. Mama Dog's doing good.
That one's
I'll
only
put him
a
in the,
2%
cockpit.
quant, so I figure we can leave it to the last if we need it.
Sure.
We'll get it back up now. Or just go straight up would work too.
Okay, there we go. 20.
There you go. You
So
got a
this will be
co-pilot now, right?
shares. Oh, is it up there? Okay, I'll have
yeah,
to.
Teddy's there.
I'll have to watch. Okay. When I get in, we'll watch out for Teddy. I'm
just
gonna go
chill in the kitchen
yeah.
until these guys are here.
Okay, I'm gonna go check up a dispatch. I'll be right back.
Then reports the what do you call it? The order. Okay.
Hey guys.
Yeah, record the order in Regolith.
How are y'all doing? Sorry, was there a need for something?
We just Cirrus or whatever is found mining some quant, and he was wondering if he needs to run it to the refinery or if somebody's going to pick it up for him.
Okay. If he can come to red, I actually only have 4 bags to swap, but yeah, red or keen, probably.
Keen has on refinery.
Okay.
All right. Well, he's got a minute because there's some Terranite and gold that he's pulling up first. But I'll let him know to reach out to you two.
Okay. Sounds good. If he wants to go to nickname that's on the whole C, we can grab some fresh bags for him up there too.
Okay.
So have him go that way.
Okay.
Osis is just about to scoop.
Sounds good.
Hey, nickname, just a heads up, sounds like there will be somebody coming up with Quantanium bags. Chirons. So we'll I'll go up and meet them at this whole sea. But they will need fresh bags, and I'll take the ones they've got. Okay?
Okay, perfect.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, back. We're on live right now.
We're just talking about mole poop and
Oh,
new
yay.
players like Plankton.
Okay.
Out of context, it doesn't work, but I think it was something about filtering your.
Well, yeah, I was hoping that when the expanse becomes available, we'll be able to plant it someplace and people come over to it. We'll be able to filter out the materials we don't want.
Yeah.
Alright, we are clear.
That would be awesome.
Quant for these rocks, the rest is quartz and inert.
Copy. Okay, so we're gonna go swap this.
Yeah. Expat, if you want to go down and be prepped, I'm gonna. So I am gonna just pull bags off your ship directly, Osis. You can hover near the rear, where you see my tractor beam coming out from. Yeah, it's Expat Brat.
Do you want me on your 6 or to one of the
Yeah,
sides?
on the rear, direct, and if you can point your nose towards Cyberbob. Up alongside, so I'll be on your port. And look good.
Port's unlocked. Waiting directions.
Okay, if you can bring it closer and lower. Okay, that is good for directional. Expat, can you try and get them off of the ship? It's not doing that. Cool. Might have to go
Being
up with
stubborn.
it. Yeah. You can come a little lower, Osis. Okay, I got one. I think you just have to push it up. Yeah, the direction it wants to go is up.
Oh, I'm on that rock.
Hold off on bringing those over just to avoid any confusion.
Roger.
I'm settling, careful.
Okay. Reaper can get the next one.
I'll just hold him until I see you shoot.
Okay.
The ship's kind of set up like a dog peeing on a fence right now.
Yeah, man. Looks great. Hey, Polar Bear Farts. How you doing? Okay. And... two more.
Two more.
Hi, Cryptics.
Should have timers on this.
Yeah, that'll be close. Go ahead, start loading bags on. And once those are up and attached, we will dust off. I'll get the end of the pilot's seat and ready to transport.
It was 20 minutes when they came off.
Okay, so we'll have a 15-ish. I'm gonna go bounce over to the Goose channel, confirm with them what their timing looks like, if they've started scooping Q or not.
Okie dokie.
Oh, an expat. Thanks for the teddy bear.
No problem.
Did you want to ride with me to the refinery?
Can do.
Okay.
Why are you being weird? Osis, can you lift off just a hair? That's good.
Alright, bags all yours.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Red Legion feet cam.
Osis, you're good at lockboards.
Copy.
The expat.
It's locked.
Alright, and I just need to come aboard now.
On board.
Okay.
Okay, I am just going to move over to the side of it.
Okay, let's go down to Goose and see what they're up to. Hey, what's up, Goose?
Yeah, it's pretty.
Did you scoop already? Goose? They were doing quant, weren't they?
I don't know about the Goose, but it was a energy was doing it. Energy catalyzer.
Okay.
We kind of forgot to inform people that when they do quant, we call you.
Okay, yeah, no problem.
He wasn't there, so he is already at Oracle 2 and refining, but he's informed that next time there's quant, he'll call you.
Gotcha. Okay, going to refine. Yeah, so we're doing an org mining op. We got about 25-ish people doing their things right now. So expat. Oh, never mind. I gotta go grab her.
Yeah.
Expat, you good to move up? Maybe.
Yeah, dispatch.
Yeah, we got you moved up. So do you wanna store the pods that I'm not refining from yet, and then you and I will transfer in between orders? It'll be a really simple process.
Say again?
We're gonna have a process when we get
wanna-
landed. Yeah,
Right, okay.
I will have 2 sent off to your side and 2 sent off to my side, and we'll store. Well, actually, we're gonna send everything but 2 over to your side, and then I'll do it in 4 refinery batches, 2 bags per. And we'll manage that. Give you an idea of how it looks.
James, James, Jack.
Hi there, energy.
Sand desert. Sorry.
What's that?
Was there a quant rock here? Or did you already break it?
Oh, are you on site with me? Yes, yeah.
Oh, the Terranite one.
Energy catalyzer, what do you need?
Yeah, I'm the regolith. There's no finder fee percentage defined in the session.
Right. So what we're gonna do is we are going to have everybody that refines send their money to Red, and I will pay out shares based on that. So it's not gonna be like a regular, finder's fee thing. You're mining for the group since we are gonna be doing bag swaps.
Oh, okay, I did miss this info also. Sorry, but I will do it next time.
Okay.
But what should I do right now? I am sending all the money to you then. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do this, and for the next one, I will call you for bags pickups and such. Okay.
Yep. And also
Getting
just
back to my
as a heads up, I am buying Quantanium for 45,000 credits per SCU. So if you have that and you want to get it loaded to Red at the end.
Okay, I see. Okay. So talk to you later. I am heading back to Group D. See you.
Hey.
Okay, Keen, same alignment as last time.
Get your tractor beams out. So I should have 2 elevators. Yeah, I'm gonna take 2 bags to the back. If you want to move the others to the one off to the left there.
Copy.
And you will store them.
Barrel 45 degrees.
So this is Quantanium and it has a timer. Very dangerous.
Perfect. Go down and no set.
Oh, what's the knack for getting it loose?
You might have to go from the back right corner. The way the grid kind of locks things in. Okay. Yeah, keep going. The one over next to it. Yeah.
There it goes.
And if you want to be over that side, I'll get them halfway, and you can just get them lined up on the grid. So this Quantanium, it's got a timer. 25 minutes from when they collected. They were 20 minutes or so when we got set. But yeah.
25-minute timer on the bomb. Copy.
Yeah. Now, when we put it in the station, it will pause that timer. And what we're going to do is we're going to come back and forth to the refinery and the hangars and do a bag transfer each time. Okay. If you want to send this down, and then I will store the raft.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, so Katie Moon, you can buy like the Wicklow Polaris. We're actually selling. Hey, let's head to the refinery. I'll show you what the process looks like.
Cool.
So I have 2 bags in inventory. That'll be 24 SCU, and it'll be a pretty quick refinery turnaround. And then the 6 bags you've got, we'll have you pull up 2 at a time, and then I'll send back down just to take ownership of them.
Okie dokie.
Come on in.
Oh, I didn't see an elevator there. Ooh.
Oh wow. Yeah, did you get in or?
That was spicy. No. I'll meet you. I'll meet you up there.
How's the golem holding up?
I
Is it
got
worth
the,
playing it, or just skip to the prospector?
I got the black void.
Oh
There we
no.
go.
Oh no.
Question. I found a only 6K rock with 21.5% quant. Do we want to keep that one?
Yeah, any quantanium's worth scooping. So.
All right. I'll hang out then. Thank you.
Hey.
I'm experiencing a little bit of a lag, I'm guessing, Keen. So I think you should go out.
Yeah, so
but I wasn't supposed to.
Katie Moon, like Bob says, right now you could just sell it, or there's the Wicklow ships that you can trade it for.
It does kind of
use the server.
Yeah. Cryptics. Right Alt
It is
K
awesome.
to unlock your ports. Okay, so we have the Dynex is only going to be 18 hours. I could do fair and exchange. So,
Oh yeah, I see it.
so you're able to see what I'm doing here?
Yeah, so you set up a work order?
Yep. So I'm setting up the work order. I'm going to do a screen capture.
Yeah.
So you won't be able to see that, but I'll get it automatically added into Reglyph. It captures the cost. It's like an 18-hour process. Okay. This is worth 213,000 credits. I'm going to save that and confirm the order. So now let's go back to your hangar. Wait for that. Now you've got more inventory, but yeah, we'll go move 2 bags, and I'll set up the individual refinery orders for those.
Okay, so this is a way of you kind of splitting the orders into more manageable chunks, is it?
Yeah, more manageable chunks,
New
because
subscriber.
the
Welcome to the
PTU's
Red Legion.
open access now, right? So I expect 1 to 2 days for the patch to go live. All our refinery orders that are
Right,
pending
you don't want
will
to
get wiped out.
stuck in.
Right.
Ah, that's clever.
Yeah, so we're doing that, but also there is another benefit to this. It's a little bit more work, but when you get the order out of the refinery, it rounds up to the nearest SCU. So each unit of yield is, 100. 100 units is 1 single SCU. So if you have 101 units yield, that's rounded up to 2 SCU, and you get that rounding up, kind of the change for the kids at Taco Bell or whatever. Okay, so what we'll do is, if you want to get on the terminal and then bring up 2 of those ore pods.
Copy.
Just 2, and then I'll send those down. And that kind of transfers ownership. So yeah, you round up for change at the drive-thru, that type of thing. You do get smaller boxes for this, so it makes the hauling on the back end a little bit more of a pain.
Can you put these into 8 SCU boxes?
You can, but it has to be done through the inventory manager. I believe the Argo pods have fit there.
Excuse me, Red. I got quantanium in my hold that I need transfer.
Do we have Keen or Degoose? Or Keen is...
Keen's on Refinery.
New follower.
Okay,
Welcome
who
to the
was
Red
it that
Legion.
needed that?
and a Zerg.
Okay.
Just 2 SCU.
Do you wanna send me out in the raft?
We could do that. How much time you got?
I just picked it. I got 22 minutes. I'm up.
New follower.
Okay.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Do you want to head over to the station and I can pull it from your ship and get it set?
Well, do. Which station we going to?
Come over to Mike L2. I was gonna do Pyro Gateway, but it's I think that's too much to.
Okay, I will hold here for now and bring up the other two in preparation.
Don't do that yet. Get it set and ready to bring up, because once they come up, that resumes the timer. So you might be standing at a ticking bomb.
Good call. Good call.
But yeah, if you've got Quantanium, drive it over here. I'll drop the bags down and set the refinery for it.
On the way.
Okay.
Hey, Red. We got a team that's gonna finish with other rocks, but then start to break up some quant. They're gonna be available to swap bags and bring the quant back.
Okay, we've currently got a 2 SCU quant that's heading over to Michael 2. It's gonna take me a minute. If Keen Hydra is able to, we'll need to confirm that.
Can pick that up after unloading.
Okay,
Tell them to wait scooping.
That's K-Runs, right?
Yes.
Okay, confirm that in party chat. OLC, are you submitting refinery orders?
I just had the small little bits of Terranite that I picked up when I was out scouting.
Okay.
So, Red, question for you. If these, if I put, I'm not going to do it now, but if I was to put 2 ore pods in an 8 SCU box, for example, and then did that multiple times and sent all you sent all those boxes down, would you be able to trigger individual orders from those boxes?
So I would need to claim. Sorry, your question was if you were to send all the boxes down, or sorry.
Yeah, each box had 2 ore pods inside of them.
Okay, it does
Would you be
not.
able to set individual orders?
Yeah, I don't think it works that way. It only recognizes ships and the station inventory. So if you have a box with a ore pod inside the box, I don't think you'll be able to do that.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
But technically, you could take those boxes, you could take that ore out of those boxes into your inventory, then using the inventory kiosk where you're at currently. And so it would mean that you didn't have to come back to the hangar on repeat.
That may work. But realistically, I think the 2 pods we just sent down may have been empty. So we'll call up the remaining 4, and I'm headed over to my. Right.
Is there a way of me looking at the pods in my inventory currently and assessing if they have anything in them?
There is not.
Ah.
So go ahead if you want to pull those
Well,
up.
let me pull those up and then we'll drop them all down.
Yeah. Boeing Skypilot. Yeah, I'll buy it.
Just come over to my hangar and use the cargo elevator.
If you could make sure you join the server, I can do a transfer here, and I'll buy it for 45k each. Cyberbob is our party lead. Cyberbob 33W.
Stag here is the owner of a tan camo Hornet in the chat with us.
Yes.
Oh, that's you.
That is me.
Do you intend to recover it?
Well,
who knows?
What you doing, expat?
I'm trying to get an elevator to cooperate.
Oh.
I might have to move to my hangar.
Okay. We can see if I can get it up and back and kind of reset it. If you come over real quick.
Yep.
Anyway, I need it gone because currently it's scope clutter.
Yeah. Are they okay to blow your ship up? Yeah. Redacted Rooster. Okay, so send Red Monster SE a friend request. Send CyberWeb33W a friend request. I'll get you in so you can join the server.
To clarify, I send the ore pods down at my elevator, then come over to your hangar, and I'll bring them back up there.
Yep.
All right.
No bueno.
Not working.
Stand by.
I could come over to your hangar as well. We're heading to X-Pass right now.
Just have to head to lobby real quick.
Yeah.
Claim the smallest thing I got.
Okay. Wee. Yeah, the Quantanium with the timer is a real... It's a real splitter here. I don't think we're gonna do that anymore. The amount of time it takes right now. And I mean, if Expat wanted to refine it, then maybe split it between two members of the crew. But I also know that's extra logistics.
Do we just want to send down 8 pods at a time?
Yeah.
Alright, your pods.
Okay, sent, and let's head to the refinery.
Hey, Red, I'm
Oh yeah.
back here if you want.
Okay. Yeah, load them up.
Nickname will be Caitlin.
New subscriber. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Bonus on the bonus. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. And Norsquinner.
Returning subscriber. Glory to the Red Legion.
34 month sub.
Prime sub money.
34 month streak. Thank you, Tier 1 there. Appreciate you.
There you go.
Hey, sending, send. Can you...
I saw them disappear.
Yeah, can you come toggle that again? They insta stored. Panda Zerg, can you load them back up? They insta stored and I think went back to you. Okay, so now I've got you friended. Cyber Bob, Bob, can you get Redacted Rooster a party invite?
Yeah, as soon as I get a friend invite.
Okay. He shot me one. I will double check. So he says request sent. Okay. Good to exit. Now I'll come in. Okay. Sent down.
There.
Okay. Your SE name differs from
Pass
Twitch.
it to you.
Party lead, yes. Lobby. Have you passed it yet? Okay, perfect. I'm gonna get Friend or party invite sent. Okay. Party invite sent, redacted rooster. Accept that and come over to Mike L2. And yeah, join in, and then we'll load into your hangar to transfer.
I don't know the station. Can't find the burrito shop.
Oh man. Noob.
You can pass lead back if you want, Red.
Okay, I will appreciate that. Let me get the refinery order put in.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger.
What's your vector, Victor?
Who invited the battle droid?
Clarence.
You can't prove my robot, even if the field group, insists.
I've yet to initiate a CAPTCHA at your specific request, so, Sus.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am.
Don't call me Shirley.
Nice.
You guys. Okay. Yeah, we can do the extras. Did I do corundum and quartz? 23 hours. That should be alright. Yeah, we're gonna pull that out.
Never really bother with that stuff.
I usually do, but it's mostly so that pirates have to sort through all that crap first. 600,000 credits. Alright, so...
They got 400 SEU stuff. Pirates gonna search through all those 1 SEU boxes. Make them work for it.
So we gotta get 4 pods for who?
Panda.
Okay. We'll go to your hangar if you want to pull your ship up. And then expat, we'll load up the remaining 8 pods and get them snapped to the raft in my hangar.
Okay, so do you wanna quickly bring up your
B20. Yep.
your raft and
Yeah.
pods, and I can start doing that.
Can do it. And then I'll head over to the other side. Now with the raft, the pods are upside down. So we'll do that, and then redacted rooster if you wanted to come over and come over to Red's hangar. Panda Zerg, we'll go to your second.
I gotta recall my ship. It killed the hangar.
Okay. Head in the medium hangar.
Hey, is there a mining scout that can come to Cyra Bob? I can't scan this patch.
Cyber, if you give me a minute, I just arrived on one and I can be there.
Roger, I'll hold.
Cyber Bob, if you got a chamois cloth, you might want to get out there and just wipe off the lens,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's maintenance droid work.
We upgraded him from garbage duty a long time ago, so.
I'm a band-aid bot.
So, redacted rooster, if you go to the opposite side, Alia, if you keep it there, if you can keep it at the Pyro Gateway,
Am I doing it right, Bob? Is how you doing?
I'll be able to manage later on.
Yeah.
I need to get back out to. So if you want to get the inventory ready on the back elevator there, Rooster.
Oh, wow, look, now I can start scanning.
I'll go get the pods that. So hang on, it was. B20. Yeah. Yeah, so that website is relit.rock.
Right, I can't access my hangar. Can we just meet up in somebody else's and you can bring them up and I'll send them down to my
Yeah.
cargo hold?
Yeah, come on over to Red's hangar. I will. We've got. I should have brought that more, but we'll have them ready to go. I am buy-in from Redacted Rooster, and then I'll grab the pods for you. So Rooster, you said you got 21 SCU.
It's a bit of sloppy work at the moment, but they're I'm trying to put them on the floor, but they're attaching by themselves.
These all look very interesting.
Nickname is back.
32% Terranite, good? Or are we moving on?
Nah, that's pretty good.
What's the mass?
32 or 30,000.
Yeah, it's pretty good to just have in your ship, yeah.
Okay, I will hang
21
out here.
SCU.
Sorry, Cyber. You're gonna have to wait a minute.
Not a problem, dude.
9:45. Okay, so I'll.
Oh man, did the math yesterday. I don't know. A bunch of y'all probably have that FAC flag thing that they handed out one year.
Yeah.
Did the math yesterday, and or last night, and it's like the space that it takes up is somewhere around 5,000 SCU. So I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah. Because you can't pull it up any cargo.
Confirm this is you.
Yeah, I was wondering why you couldn't move it.
Did the math, it's like 5,000 SU of space.
Added a couple extra
That looks
zeros
good.
on there.
949, 721, 945,000. So that's 21 by 45,000. As long as that's you, we're good. And what I'll do is I'll just slide them off. Okay. Slide them off so it doesn't like auto store, and then we'll get it set. But transaction's good. I'll get these set up. Thank you, Rooster.
Oh, well, this is already on the way.
You need assistance moving those, Red?
I'm just getting them off the elevator field briefly, and then yeah, I could use some help getting them back on once I confirm it.
Hey Zach, did you see anything good in these rocks, or did you not scan them?
I scanned a few of them. They didn't seem very interesting. Just some barrel and worms and stuff like that.
Okay, let's go ahead and slide them back over. I can load in now.
Yeah, I keep getting like quartz and barrel.
You are in the right place for group activities.
Boring.
All right, get them snapped and sending
there's a
down.
Quantanium rock.
Okay, 20, 22, 4, 25. Okay, I know. 5, that was only 4, so 16, 20, 21.
36%, but I have no
Good.
mass for you.
How big does it look?
What's the instability?
Dude, if you're interested there, you can join on Discord
As big as a
and
Firebird.
continue to work with us.
Instability 159.
Big as a Firebird.
Banana you could use for scale.
The Firebird's the same size as the rock.
347 bananas long, 208 tall.
Expat, have we got all the pods there? Like we do? Okay. And then Panda Zerg, I'm working on getting your pods. For some reason, I have extras.
11 or 12 Zags tall.
Yeah.
Matter for Chirons. We know you have technical issues, but we're on site.
My inventory's slightly delayed here.
Bounce off the ground.
Panda Zerg, if you want to send those down for claim. And then Expat will be ready to dust off here in a moment.
What? Pull them off the ship.
Oh. It did not load those bags up?
Nope.
Okay. Inventory desync. Great. I was worried because I wasn't seeing my quantanium there either.
Well.
3, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna stay on here until it's fully up, and you confirm that you see bags. Alright, do we have somebody needing offload? Let me check party chat for that.
Alright, bags are on there. Let me send them down.
They did not insta-store, so that's good.
Oh, Zag's got this one. He's hand mining the quantanium for you.
They are in the warehouse. Thanks.
Thank to Carbon Chat.
Alright.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Since I can't access my hangar.
New subscriber.
Go for
Welcome
Red.
to the Red Legion.
We're gonna pick up a little bit of quantanium here. Are we taking that directly to the refinery, or are we just drop it off?
Red can get
New
there for the
subscriber.
offload.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Okay.
So that's the Jenks. Make sure we're using party chat for that.
Oh, sure. You want us to wait until you're here to start picking up?
You can start picking up. We're on route. Okay. All right, expat.
Saber, do you still need help scanning?
Yes, I don't have a mass on this quantanium rock.
Alright, I inbound to you. You're in a Firebird, or are you in a medical?
I'm a medical. There just happens to be Zag over here.
Ah. Should I come to you or Zach?
Either or.
Same place.
Okay, perfect. Because I could use a med bed.
Okay, heading over to Jenks.
Yeah, Zag, I locked my doors. You can't get in here.
And I'm switching back and forth between my keyboard
It's over.
and mouse. But
I'm out here making giant steps for mankind.
yeah, little flight sim setup. So let me angle this down just. So this is my flight rig. I've got left side joystick, the VKB Gladiator NXT Premium Omni Throttle adapter, so it's a 45-degree angle. Right? VKB Gladiator Standard, Premium with a standard orientation. These are on old Predator mount joysticks, but I've got Monster Tech mounts that are coming up next. Below that, you see the VKB Mark IV rudder pedals. That's what I use for my roll controls. Little blinky lights up here, that is my Tobii eye tracker. So I actually have not been using it much. And I've got an overlay I can activate here. I've not had it going so far. So yeah, let's me get, you'll see the difference in position there. You guys get a really good look at the balding area on the top of my head. Fun times. Okay, we'll get over to Jenks once again. And just as we go, that final route for operational security purposes. Switch over to this view. Alright.
Get a little snack for you in the kitchen if you ever need anything, right?
Nice.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Get some help here, Saber.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Do you mind if I... Alright, perfect. Thank you.
Okay. So we have our order in so far, 2.9 million.
Before I come back with a prospector, would it be more useful if I joined the mole crew?
Probably, unless you're like out there scouting specifically, but you can scout and join a mole crew. That might be best opportunity.
You know, Osis and Reaper don't have a third. If you're open.
All right, you're going the right
What's up,
way
Sol?
for smack bottom.
Okay, I just need to go grab a Novico.
Okay, expat, let's head down to Group B with Jenks. Okay.
Hey, Degoose, there's a bottle.
All right, hey guys.
Hey, hey.
Expat and I are coming in. Let's
Howdy,
just.
Group B.
We're full.
We are completely full.
Okay.
We prefer Group A.
You know what? To hell with that.
Jenks is Raiders.
Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. All right, I am coming into land. We're gonna set up and offload the 4 pods onto, or the 8 pods we have onto the ground as the empties, and from there, load direct from your ship onto. Hi. And of course, oh, hang on. Red. Distracted by baby. Hold tight.
Oh no! A wild baby appears.
Wild baby.
Okay. Yep. We'll get landed. Okay. Okay.
Exiting.
Oh, hang on, wait.
Ports are unlocked. Coming out.
Okay. Perfect. I'm hitting the tracker beam momentarily, but first, hi. How are you? Hi. Can I say hi to chat? Hi, chat.
I'm a little bit closer, guys.
Yeah, I can.
Say hi, chat.
Get back in.
Yeah.
Hi,
If you can get on our 6.
Roger.
Mm-hmm. Did you sneak away from
I'm
mom?
guessing to make it easy.
Yeah, you snuck away.
Or do you want to
Little wiggler. Hi.
In the air.
Okay, what sound does the monkey make?
Almost landed.
No, you don't want to do your animal sounds? How about the numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Something weird's going
8,
on. Hold on.
9,
Can't turn.
10. Woo! 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 Yeah, there you are. Hey, love you.
You don't need to turn.
Is mama upstairs?
I can't move at all.
Sissies.
Letting the baby out.
Oh, something's wrong. Hold on.
What's wrong, Jenks?
I can take off, I can lift up, but I can't. I have no other direction.
Shift or Z? Yeah.
Shift.
Right shift Z, like print right.
You can go into free. Oh, there it goes. I think. Wiping the visors.
All right.
Take care of it.
Okay.
Alright. Tractor beam and headlight. Where you want to be?
Grr, you're interfering in a serious operation.
Good for you.
You did so.
Come on back.
Buttons.
Let's
Yeah.
turn that thing around. Or to the side.
Turn that thing
There you go.
around.
Alright, down you come. Down you come and closer to the mole. Sorry, closer to the raft. Whoa, watch yourself.
Yep. Yeah.
SCM speed down.
19 minutes left on Quantanium.
Okay, we'll be right here. I know. I had an excuse here.
Come on down.
Grr.
Come on down.
Where's Poop?
Down. Okay, stay there. Stay
Where's
there.
Poop?
Watch your spacing. And rotate to your right slightly.
Let's go ahead and start detaching pods. I have to push up, and then I will snag it once it's in the air.
Copy.
Got it. Okay.
Naked.
Ooh. Okay, got it. Here. There you go. Sneaky baby. Sorry. Baby handoff. It was very helpful. Alright, got it. So we had, what, 18 or so minutes on the queue?
Yeah. About 18 left now.
Okay. How many more? Got it.
Yours? Alright, loading.
Wonderful. I will head up to the pilot's seat. Actually, you said you left some refreshments in the crew mess.
I did indeed.
Oh, yes. How did you know? The fizz sur soap.
Miner's choice.
Yeah, and the double dog.
From 24.
Ooh, yeah. That's good. That's good.
From 36.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hey, Rich Six.
Oh, no, 30. There it is. Down.
All right.
Pull that wall back just slightly for me. Just reverse.
ESU.
Little desk pop, don't mind me.
Gotta keep those guns clean. 72 SCU.
All right, one more bag, boys, and you're good to go. All right, load complete. Good luck.
Check the mail.
Unfortunately, I have to log off here.
All right, man. Well,
No problem.
Thank you for the service, and please don't be in a seat when you log out.
No, I'm just in the ship.
Okay, cool.
Hey.
On board, ready to fly.
Hey, give me a second. My flight controls were inverted. Thanks. Random disconnect there. And we're off. Like, thanks, Obama. No shit. I actually, like, the weirdest dream last night. I actually dreamt that I met Obama. Like, he came to my house, like, canvassing. I have no clue why,
Okay.
It's probably because I'm such a big deal.
One Terranite. 20k rock Terranite.
Yeah. I will jump up there.
How you doing?
All right, how you doing?
Good.
Alright, nickname, I'm gonna pass it to you real quick.
Party might send.
Got it.
You want back, Bob?
Yeah, I'll take it back.
Caravan also has room for more laser operators.
Time to do this kind of like 2x2? If they're just kind of out in the open?
Sorry, what you
Do
thinking?
you want to load them up? Do you think we've got time to do them 2x2 and set the orders and then load them up, or do you want to do the elevator again?
We'll just send all 8 down. We've got enough people with Quantanium that we'll do fair and exchange with it, and we won't refine the other materials. That'll keep time as normal.
Jumping to Cyber Bob, right?
Confirm.
If we had a situation like right after the patch hits and we're trying to load up and like we can, we'd refine everything, but honestly, just thinking about it, the amount of time required to send them up and down and, just to get one extra SCU,
Yeah, exactly.
we find more than that.
It's kind of like when I'm on film shoots and we're loading and reloading the camera. Sometimes it's like, okay, you got to prioritize just filming the movie. Like, organize later when you've got the time.
Yeah.
Hey, will we have a bag swap available for Eridani once he scoops his quant?
Red will
Welcome
be
to the
about
Red Legion.
5 minutes at the refinery right now. If they can post into party chat, let us know. I'm keeping that active, so.
Keen is also 5 minutes on Refinery.
Okay. Yeah, so Keen, I would say
These bags are going to come off quick.
put a request into party chat for those. Found a 6.5 mass, Quant Rock.
Instead of the 32 the Prospector comes with.
Oof. Plus Quant Drink, the transfer to a route due to its elevator not going up.
Had a whopping 34 cluster scans.
Nice. Have we found at least 10 Quantanium rocks? And we're probably getting close, right?
We have 5 refinery orders in. 1, 2. Yeah, we have 7 quant orders in.
Alright. That sucks losing your Quantanium. You said the elevator. Oh, the raft elevator not going up. That sucks. I didn't do quite as neat of a stacking job on this. I left a little bit of space, so maybe that's going to be easier to unload and such.
Yeah, it's good.
But
right off.
the ability to refine from the station inventory is like huge.
Yeah, it's really good.
So you saw probably our gigantic order, right?
Pressure off of, yeah, it takes a lot of pressure off of people that are helping as well, because it's like, okay, we're beaming, and then you take care. Like, I don't have to worry so much about like, oh, you gotta, okay, we gotta store the ship. Like, I'm not just standing here, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like more people can kind of pitch in and help.
Mr. Scuba,
Like,
it does explode, yes. quite violently, actually. All right. I'll get this last. Oh, if you want to bring that last one a little closer, and I'll. Yeah, the explosions are spectacular.
All right, she's good to go. If you wanna send these down and then bring up freshies if you have any.
I don't have freshies. I probably should, but yeah.
Nickname has just about 400 maybe.
Okay. Yeah. And you got stable stuff there, Nickname, or are you kind of doing a collection there?
Currently, no one's unloading at me. No.
Yeah. So when I drop it down, it pauses the timer.
Red, can you do me a favor? Can you throw up an Atlas platform?
Yeah, maybe I would need to. Do you want you just want the standard?
Yeah, just standard Atlas.
Okay. It will be 2.5 minutes.
That's good.
Okay. Let's go refine, and then yeah, we'll pull that. The raft will stick here.
I believe it's this pile over here, Donnie.
Yeah, I'm just looking at all the other ones. Is there anything else on the other ones?
I didn't find anything. So if you got any that you need to break down, I'd do that first and then wait for red before you scoop.
I think it's gonna be a wait for Keen.
So this there's kind of an emerging player marketplace. Hi, Keen. Kind of an emerging player marketplace. So UEX Corp that does like price charts and locations and stuff. They have a marketplace where you can list trade offers and connect with other players. So I went and listed all of our gems from the Hathor laser platform, and like basically had people almost immediately wanting to buy everything. You know, hundreds of units.
That's great.
Economy tier 0?
Yeah, right. Okay, 15 hours. We'll do that.
100%. Like I could list like this helmet I'm wearing, the advocacy one. I could probably get like the price of an 890 jump for it, to be honest. Like,
that's crazy to think about.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the parallax rifles now with the different colors.
360k. That's gold, Tyrannite, Quantanium. We're not doing the other stuff.
I was selling. I mean, just on the global market, like just in chat, I was selling Antium armors for about 8k a pop. Sorry, 8 million a pop.
Nice.
Full sets.
Yep.
So Muskie Plunge, the pros and cons of doing smaller orders versus large. Cost scales, time scales. I mean, cost is based on material and method.
And you know what it is? It's
but
just
the time factor
there.
there.
Like it is with you guys in the mining, it's just time.
Yeah.
Time is money. It's RNG, right?
So smaller orders will be shorter refinery times.
Get, like, a couple
That's
of
the main
sets
perk.
together, well, like 3-4 sets together. Time's money. It's time that somebody else didn't have to spend.
All right.
Yeah, I just gotta find a new Antium white core.
Keen, have you got a support for your raft?
I do have a person with me, yes.
Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna get that Atlas out, expat, and I'm gonna set up by the back ramp.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious if it's gonna save like that 10%, 15% of time.
Yeah, no. That's actually very smart. I should have thought of that.
Cyber's got another small Quantanium rock.
So what I'll do is I'll have you go and load it out. And if you head over the closer bay, I'll get the bags up now.
Being hard for jumping to nickname.
It does not actually cost more. I think the cost is the same. It's the time factor.
Yeah, only empty.
The amount of time scales. And what we're gonna do is probably go pick up, might pick up another 8 pods from Nickname.
Crack this rock now. I'm trying to scan all these little rocks as they're falling down the mountainside.
Have you had a good experience with placing this in the elevator of the raft?
No. Have not had good experiences. Have not had many experiences, but I would not describe that option as good. Yeah, if you want to go hop in. Go hop in and get lined up next to the elevator. There's no negative to doing smaller batches that run faster. The cost is going to be, it should be about the same, or marginally matched.
My regolith just went.
It's more effort. And so, yeah, that's the main thing. The time you spend to set up the orders versus the time it takes to complete.
All right, good to go.
Okay, pull and raft.
Whoa!
Did it store?
Didn't work.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was in it. I was in it, and it still stored it. That's crazy.
Dude, that's stupid. I hate that. They gotta fix that crap. It's fixed in 4.2, right? They you can pull those up in the elevators to the side.
Yeah. For some reason it happened to me too, so I tried it again with then holding it with the max lift, and then it for some reason stayed.
Yeah, that's an option. We'll just it's
weird that there's a whole player in it. That should make it stay.
Hey Keen, can you let Karens know? Are you guys heading to them?
Come again?
Can you let Karens know? Are you able to head to them for their quant?
Girls? No, they don't have quant, I think.
They had asked in party chat.
Yeah, I think it was Aridoni.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, confirm if you're able to go with them.
Yep, will do.
Mike?
Anybody having issues with the regular site?
Yeah, I can do that. What issues are you having? Just refresh problems, or?
Yeah, it's not responding to anything.
I can double check in a minute. I am going to take another snapshot of participants.
Sometimes it makes you re-authentic, whatever, through Discord.
Authenticate.
Yeah, words.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not loading at all. I tried loading a separate page of it. It's not loading. That might be my browser though. My browser may have blocked up or something.
Yeah, so far seems to work fine for me.
All right. Z Scarlet, buy new pods. That's probably the only solution there.
Yeah, no issues over here for the Regalith side.
Alright, yeah, I think reloading it did the trick.
Yeah, any other refinery stations sell them. So Checkmate, Obituary, Ruin,
Yeah, it looks like it.
or the Gateway. Yeah, that should be all of them. Come on, get the ladder.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay. Yeah, if you're at Ruin, yeah, that works. Go to the refinery and look for Argo ore pods.
You go first.
Okay, thank you.
bag pickup?
I am a fighter.
Oh,
I will be your security though.
that works.
All right. So we're gonna head to nickname, and I might have us snag a few more pods.
Got me.
Okay. Loading up. As we go, and we'll hit the sizzle reel first. Looking good, huh? Looking to break into the verse with your first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your mining career, and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance. Just watch, clip, and win. You can earn entries by following, subscribing, and becoming a patron member, plus by joining the Red Legion Discord and the RSI organization. Each stream brings more chances. Earn bonus entries when I hit subscriber milestones, or cheer me on as I complete stream challenges to unlock bonus codes. Everyone boosts your odds. You can even submit your favorite clips each week to showcase the unique and chaotic moments you'll find right here with Red Monster SC. Type ! giveaway in chat to get started, and the winner will be announced live on Sunday, June 15th. This is your chance to gear up, mine big, and carve your place in the verse. All right, continuing off to nickname. Nickname, where is you? Are you still holding station out with the whole C?
Looks like he's Group F, Monster.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey, I'm back.
Okay. Are you still holding station on the whole C?
That is super good.
Awesome.
Just gave Keen a 12 bags.
Okay. And I think we'll pick up another 8.
Sounds good.
So when we do the Pyro 5 system again, kind of those mini moons and such, the mini system with all the moons, then yeah, we will definitely use this type of setup. Anything Quantanium will run right back, but everything else we can load on and off the whole C.
Yeah, I really like this setup.
If only the refining was easier.
Yeah, but that's
If only we had a ship on site for it.
Someday.
Do you see my ore pod, Red? The
the
ore
one
pod
you're
is floating in
flipping
space.
around, yeah.
Yeah, have your nose be at this.
Oh, nice. It's like a little the little stick they train the seals with.
Yeah, come here.
They train Navy SEALs like that?
Is he actually? Is he loading?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
He's got a tractor beam. So yeah, just 8 more, and that should be good.
Can you head over to Aridoni? I'm here.
Okay, just pull up.
Expat, I'm gonna do a quick bio break. Do you mind taking pilot's seat and watching the dispatch?
Sure.
Perfect. Guys, she's in control. Hold on your butts.
Will do, Cat.
Be right back.
Both hands.
That's a lot of butt to hold on to.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Can someone
expat.
else do mine?
You just had to ask, lady. You know.
Someone else do mine, what?
Back in a minute.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
All right, Red's back.
Welcome back. Hello.
Are there any good rocks we need to go sit on?
I'm headed over to Cyber Bob to scan those rocks he found.
Okay, perfect.
If we have a full ship of just non-quant, how do we want us to handle that?
We can do offloads, or you could head up to nickname.
I'll head up to nickname.
Awesome. All right, snapshot of the crew. All right, third crew snapshot taken. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 members in party. I'm gonna refresh here. $4.4 million so far.
Should probably be putting these into regolith.
So we had Quantanium.
Oh, whoops.
1, 2, 3. Oh, it's moving. 4, 5. 6. We're up to 6 right now. Who was it that was needing what's getting set up?
Donnie just hopped onto a cute rock that said Bob is scouting.
Okay. Keen is on route there.
Refinery run.
Bob? Alright. Nickname, I got some bags for you. How do you want to handle this?
Are you at my location?
I'm off your port side.
Are those full bags?
Panda Zerg has full bags, yes.
Okay, let's we can go and do a direct exchange with Red.
Panzer is at my whole scene now.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Load up there then, and yeah, we'll come up when we have when we got a need.
But you can come offload my Gladius.
I'm gonna offload your face.
Panda.
Yes.
You see where I have a a pod floating around in space. I want you to align yourself with this.
So, Expat, did we decide we're going to do the swap at Eridani?
Negative. We're just sightseeing at the moment, keeping ourselves,
Wonderful.
Eridani has been swapped.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. I found another rock though.
I want the
Q in there?
center of your ship to be just above this pod.
All right. So if we're good there, what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up payouts for Friday's Hathor event.
How'd that go?
We got.
So you're flat with my ship.
We got pretty loaded.
Bob is back.
So yeah. I think we got somewhere close to 400 gems.
Yeah.
Very nice.
You good on that rock?
Nope, just barely not. I can do about 17,000 mass. That's at 19.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, overall, so I had some left over. Let's see what Cap had. So Captain grabbed, it was what? 119 Karenite, 52 Saldinium, 63 Jacklium.
Okay, Panda, back up. To this ore pod here. Perfect.
So he had 234, and then I think, I'll double check what Reaper had. I had some leftover from previous inventories. But I think it was like 190 something. Yeah, so essentially, we had 100 of them bought by org members. That they paid 50k per gem. And I think that's probably a good payout structure, is like 50k per gem harvested. That would leave us with 21.6 total for the shares. And I have almost enough money to float that, so yay. I do have an order coming in later today that we'll be able to manage that, but I'll get tallies going up for crew splits. That'll be good.
Hey, Red.
Go for Red.
I got some Jacklium, Sildinium, and some Karenite that I would like to sell on consignment.
Okay. Yeah. Let's coordinate after stream.
Roger.
Heading to Otis.
And if I could take care of the 17 SCU of Quant after stream, that would be great. Sit down for a minute.
Oh, you need transport, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're Donnie.
Gotcha. Yeah. We can try and coordinate that. I know there are some logistics we'll need to manage.
Right.
Okay. Expat, we're headed to Osis. We have our task game.
Got another quant rock. I think that puts us at 10.
Nice. Let me check and make sure I remember what I put my challenge code as today. All right, challenge code is Big Spender. Big Spender, challenge complete. Scarlet, go to the cargo deck and they will have crews there. If you go to the cargo deck on Ruin Station, they do have crews. Doing okay there, expat?
Yeah, so I set target for Osis, but it's not really giving me the
Not giving you an indicator. So,
business here, yeah.
Yeah, is it? It hasn't tried to route you. Yeah. You'll have to point to them manually. Oh, wow. You're spinning around a lot. He might be at Maverick. Close by there.
He should.
Oh, no,
be
he's with
close to
Reaper.
the- Yeah.
Okay. Towards Reaper and Pander. Yep. Yeah, you're looking
there it
basically
is.
right there. Yep.
Calibrating.
Sweet. I will do ground stuff.
Copy.
What? Back from vacation. Has anyone blown up yet?
Lots.
True. Oh, you gotta bump those numbers up, buddy.
There was a huge dogfight. You missed it.
Dude, stay psych right now.
All C had to evacuate.
There was a firefight.
We had to bring in the Idris. It was pretty close too.
Was that a Willem Dafoe reference there? Good old Boondock Saints. That's a classic. I gotta go back and watch that one.
I got
Nice.
the autographs and a picture with them.
Wicked. Expat, let's drop down to Osis group. Hello, Osis. We are arriving at station.
Copy. We are just finishing up on some Terranite here.
Okay. And you've got Q that will be working.
Oh, no, there's no queue. This
Okay,
is all
no,
Terranite.
no problem. Okay. That will be actually pretty nice because I'll be able to get extra bags out for you.
Oh, running for your life.
I thought we were down. Okay. There we go. Hi, expat. Got you moved down here.
Sorry, Red.
It's all good.
I couldn't find the group. Are
Yeah.
you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Everything's fine down here. How are you?
I'm good.
Oh, yeah, we're all sideways. Do you want to try and...
Okay, let me...
let's-
Yeah. Let me move.
Yeah, let's come down here to the flat ground. Just a couple 100 meters. This will be a little easier. Woo!
Oh, yeah, I see it. Alright. Stand by.
There we go. Full Osis.
Copy. Just back up.
Alright, I'm gonna pull...
Engines off.
Okay. So he's got stable materials, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull the bags that are closest to the cockpit off first. Let that be what we load him with.
Copy.
Am I blind? I don't see red.
He's almost right below us. To our port
Okay,
side.
hang on. Let me.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, line up on the rear of the raft. Oh shit! I need my water. Refilled it during that bio break. AC, we're taking out the pods because we're doing pod swaps.
All right, we taking all those bags from him, Red?
Yeah, if you want to take the ones from him and then start loading them in the furthest back row.
I'll take it over the yeah. I'll take it over the other side. All right, bring it on in.
Reaper to assist.
Closer,
Or
guys.
Stay up here.
Bring it in closer.
Okay.
And that'll be fine. Thanks, guys. Can you rotate clockwise slightly? Sorry, no. Clockwise roll.
Expat's over here trying to get perfect positioning.
Ugh.
So up, down, left, right.
A roll. So you're rolling slightly clockwise. There you go.
Perfect.
So we're doing this so we can do a consolidated refinery runs. Yeah, orientation there doesn't matter as much. You go ahead. I'll snag it here. Okay. They have a very generous snap radius for the raft.
Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, hopefully they fix the upside down bag thing.
I mean, I would say it's a minor inconvenience, but
Yeah, I mean, it's like
there.
if you know, you know.
Yeah, Expat, if you want
Right,
to
and I
swap
guess-
that in, last position, and then we're loading.
Technically, the grid is upside down on it, right?
Right, that's the reason why.
All right, so Red, I'm gonna move all the
Remaining
try
empties
and move some of
forward.
these pods
Okay.
further back.
Yeah, near the tractor beam side, away from the nose. And Osis, can you confirm you're seeing inventory numbers continuing to go up?
We check.
Should be at half now. 4 bags, 48.
Yep, 48, 60.
Oh man, look at that on carriage. Thing's filthy.
72. $84.
There we go.
96 unlocked. Thank you, sir.
Beautiful. All right, expat.
And thank you to Expat as well.
No worries.
I guess better say thank you, folks.
All right.
Okay.
All right, and I think Where? So all these are full? At the back?
Yeah. The ones closest to the nose, we'll call that the front.
Yeah.
So towards the nose, those are all full, but they are stable materials.
Hopping back in port side turret.
Did we want to keep working this?
Yeah,
rocks,
there's still some good rocks there. And there's gold to the right of it if we want to go through it.
Yeah.
See if you can get it working.
Yeah, we might be experiencing technical difficulties.
Was that big rock good or you need help?
This may be a problem.
The ones in front of us right now.
If this is the elevator not responding and not just a server error.
Okay, I can stand by. Let's see, is there a way of getting you up onto the...
Yeah, you got a tractor beam?
Yeah, you know. Stand by. You might be able to jump this.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, or we can drop you on top of the ship.
Okay, opening.
Okay, it's opening, and I can try and...
Alright, it's non-responsive. I think we could have a server issue here, guys.
That or a vehicle problem. Let's go. Spat, I'm gonna have you... You're gonna do that jump thing again, but while you're midair, I'm gonna put a bag underneath you. This is gonna end well. I promise. Okay. Ready, set, go. Ouch.
Oof, close.
Okay, that was close. Alright, expat, you got a tractor beam?
Maybe flip it sideways. There you go. That's it. That's it. Hold that there. Alright, here we go.
Yeah.
Let me go from a bit higher up.
Oh.
Close.
Nearly had it. Nearly had it.
We'll go again. Higher up. Kobe!
Oh, yay! Okay, I'm holding it in position. Oh.
It's opening, it's opening. Oh, almost.
Okay. Go ahead.
This is quite entertaining.
It is.
Got it.
Yay!
Alrighty, let me see what I can do here. I'll try and open close all.
Thanks, Red.
Go for red.
Hey, my ship was acting funny, so I just took it back to the refiner. Do you want me just to refine what I have and send you the money for it, or do you want me to wait?
Yeah, if you're fine with that. Do you have any quant on it?
No.
Okay, try the elevator now.
Not working. Have you opened all, closed all?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I got good news and bad news.
What I'm gonna do is...
Yeah.
Stand by. What I'm gonna do is, if you get off the elevator, I'm gonna
Collapse
do
it down.
this.
Oh yeah, perfect. Okay, keep it going. Keep it going. Right there. Yes. Success.
Alright, sweet.
Okay. Cap MD is headed to us for a swap. So you stay in here.
Copy. And yeah, and then maybe we store the ship and it should fix it.
We'll hope, but Jerem Conio, it didn't matter, like the bottom deck, it should have been doing there. Like it should have still been working. We've been using that before. The top deck will take us upstairs. But yeah, it's just that the elevator is not working. Okay.
And then what I'll do is I'll just hover the
Yeah, I'll actually get the
I'll just hover the raft accordingly.
Okay, yeah, hover up. I'm gonna move the bags off and to the side.
Copy. Engines at minimum.
That's 40% Terranite.
So we're switching to Group A, Red?
Yes, we will. Or Group A is up in dispatch, so we'll join them there.
It's in Group C. Oh, no, he's...
All right, Cap, you're heading over.
We are right next to you.
All right, go ahead. You've got it unlocked.
I'm impressed with
yes,
myself.
All right, I'm back.
Got 80 more SCU tier 1s here for you.
Okay, everything's stable. Come alongside the rear, and expat if you can nose up about 10 degrees.
Got it.
Copy.
Oh, screen shake.
Can I come in too?
Yeah. It's shaking as a pilot. See, I was wondering if it was shaking. You're like outside of it.
Okay, Cap,
the door full.
lower it down here.
Hold on, I think Matt wants to get out.
No, I'm good. I'm just sitting on the elevator, waiting for it to be stable.
Where's the midday?
Starboard side towards the front.
Yeah.
Cap, you can bring it closer here.
Stand by.
Okay, good. Good there.
Mav, you should be able to drop out safely. I'm gonna leave Mav with you because I'm about to call it a day here.
Okay, Mav, if you'd like, Osis and Reaper may want another laser operator.
That will work. Yeah, I can't help.
Oh, let me get the door.
Moses, if you want to touch down quickly, I'll pop in here.
Yeah,
See,
Calliope
question.
hasn't been too bad, except I spent virtually the entire morning in the darkest end of the planet.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who sucks at selecting stuff? Who's the idiot who picked this?
I mean, honestly, it hasn't been too bad. We found plenty of tier 1s, a lot of gold. My mole has surprisingly taken very little shatter damage today. Although we got a little spooked with the Terranite rock, we had a great break on it too, so its shatter damage us from like 80 meters away.
All right, we got all full pods offloaded. We're gonna take the empties and fill you up.
Very well.
I think that's all of them. All of it. Cool. Bags.
Is
All right,
there no
who
longer a
needed
flight
the
ready?
goose?
The Goose and Aerodani.
Toggle
Go
all
to
will turn
Asian
on and
to
off,
crack
but
the quant rock he was sitting
there
on.
is a flight ready.
Okay.
Expat, are you moving around over there?
Giving you a quick entrance.
Oh, yeah.
Clever.
Bring your body to
Decent bit for y'all today, by the way. It's been a little bit obnoxious for me, but nothing terrible.
It's been a little bit. I've been having trouble with like certain inputs on my ship, like and using my multi-tool, but other than that.
So this is the Argo Mole.
New follower. Welcome to the
gonna
Red
go.
Legion.
And I'm swapping the bags
On my
around.
way to you, Asian.
Get boarded.
It still looks like that.
Aerodani, are you changing up mags with Keen? Yeah.
Okay, Cap, you're good to go.
And then you're gonna head to Asia.
Woohoo!
Confirmed. Thank you.
And expat, red's aboard.
Why
Let's head back to
can I
station.
not get into quantum.
Copy. Your command. Your hangar.
All right.
After you
Swap,
offload,
there
how long
you
will it take you to get back?
I mean, we're gonna probably do a split here. Do half the order. That type of thing.
Johnny, good to go?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I would say 15-ish minutes, Bob.
Okay, because we're gonna have another quant rock being broken, and they'll need a bag swap.
Not leaving the docking ports on the Idris open, please?
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's how you get boarded.
Oh, we do have
seriously.
an Idris around here?
That's how you get ants.
No, we don't have anything around here.
No.
Nickname doesn't know anything about being boarded.
You want ants? Because that's how you get ants.
I closed it.
Oh, that was me. That was me. He's just talking to himself.
I don't know who to believe, to be honest.
Alright, en route. Bob, if you can stay at location there, I will need a medbed top off.
I mean, I'm sitting on some gold and terranite, so...
Okay.
Stand by, Red. I shall populate the kitchen.
Woohoo! Refreshment time!
Is it a potluck?
I know I changed it up this time. Red's going to be getting a smoothie.
Ooh. Chef expat.
For the vitamins. And a double dog for the protein.
All right, Asian, you're good to go. Was this in? Has this been loaded into Regula?
Yeah, I already did it. Yeah, it's already in. I've labeled it as working.
Okay. All right. Good.
Tag use from Energy Catalyzer. I'm looking for S432. Where is it?
32.
More than
32 is done.
It's done.
Yeah, I don't see it active anymore, so it's done. Oh yeah, that one we just completed. So that one's done.
Okay, because a few minutes ago it was.
Yep.
Looking for.
Yeah, we just completed it. Sorry, there was kind of a change in process there.
Depleted them.
Yep.
Alright, so expat, here's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
We'll load the first 8 out into the hangar.
Copy.
If you don't mind hanging around in my hangar so that it doesn't like despawn, I'll go to the refinery.
Copy.
And then get the remaining 8 down and ready to store.
Windy.
Sounds like a plan.
And
This
yeah.
is gonna be fun. I'm at 99% to get it to move. Yeah.
And I'm gonna see if a repair
there's
fixes this.
lasers.
Actually, what is the range of your laser? I might be wrong there.
I'm right at optimal.
Got it. Same.
Okay.
I get like 12 meters.
You guys are running mining consistently. Popped one of the group chats.
Thank you.
Okay. All right, expat. The elevator is not coming up and down. I did try and open all, close all, which was unsuccessful.
Copy. I think it'll just be a store on store. Should probably take care of it once we're done.
Okay, cool. You are partway through. I think you have to go from the right side.
Copy. Okay.
Yeah. So.
And I'll move the others to the other elevator.
Perfect. We'll get these first 8 set first, and then I'll run, refine, and do the quick turnaround. Iridani sounds like he's on, or K-Run's Not sure what they're on. We need air traffic control.
Cyber Bob, what do you need?
I need someone to scan the rocks I'm at.
All right, Iridani, you got this?
Yeah, I got it.
All right, I'm gonna head to Cyber.
Alright, well, I think Cap is gonna drop party and then call it a day here. So, Red, thanks for hosting Mav and I today on stream.
Yeah, of course. And next week, Cap is going to be the guest host, because I'll be offline. And, yeah.
Yeah.
Now the pressure's on to find a good spot.
Yeah, we could discuss, but my thoughts are, if the patch hasn't dropped yet, you probably want to go gem mining.
If it has not dropped, then yes. Well, even if it has dropped, geos will be purchasable in game next patch.
Yeah, but we got to get our Quantanium orders. We have like literally, while on stream already, I've had like 2 more people come in and ask for over 1,000 SU of Quant each. So I'm having to turn people away.
Well, dang.
What's this?
Want to do Quant only Sunday mining?
Maybe.
Yeah, they want to get that Polaris done before Wicklow changes.
Yeah, what are the changes for the Wicklow Polaris? I haven't seen that.
I have not observed that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go. You know what? I think I have collector missions unlocked on PTU. I'm gonna go find out right now.
All right. Get a screenshot and report back on that.
Well, don't complain when you didn't get a good night's sleep.
What are you running stealth components in that thing?
Who?
For a con?
No, these components are stock.
Okay. You didn't pop up to like 500 meters on me. Like obviously I saw your party marker, but I didn't see the ship marker pop up until about 500.
Well, keep in mind also there is some very nasty desync going on, so ships that are arriving kind of fast may still be a little late to the bandwagon.
It's also fair.
Yeah.
There is a lot of what do you call it, residual going on. We've got 6 that just dropped, but there was 6.5k of background DM noise a while ago. 3,000 IR. So computer stuff that should pop until 7.
Alright, Cyber, I'm scanning, thank you.
Zag.
Thank you very much.
Zag, could you head back to the whole seat?
On the way.
Dare it! Dare to dream! Shoot for the stars!
Jerem Conio. Yep. That's Wheatley. Michael Merchant, I think? Had a little cameo on Big Bang Theory. Alright, so guys, one thing I'm going to be doing with the UEX Corp, the postings I've got is we will talk about our artisan, small batch, ethically sourced Quantanium. Yeah, collected by the co-op.
Is it free range Quantanium?
It actually is free range Quantanium. Yeah, ethically sourced, free range.
No narwhals were harmed in the making of this Quantanium.
Small batch Quantanium.
Non-GMO.
And organic, obviously.
Combat logs, so watch out for the dry and the whole sea Zag. You got this.
Okay.
Because Zero's also AFK for a bit.
I can't say the same thing about our gemstone operation, because sometimes there are actual civilians that might be injured in the process of our procurement.
I saw nothing.
Expat, we had 2 laser sites going on Friday.
Civilians. You mean unarmed combatants?
Oh, they were definitely armed.
I'd like to.
See,
I don't see any changes to Polaris.
Channel raid activated.
It's 60 favors, so I think that went up a little bit.
Okay. I think it used to be 50 favors.
Yeah, so favors went up by 10. It's still 50 Polaris bits, so it's still 1200 SC for Quantanium. Desperado Toy Pistol, Pico Ball, Anna Armor, Legs, Endro. So Anna Armor, Endro set. I don't know if that's any different. Citrus Beef Burritos, Pips Q66, that hasn't changed.
Can you screenshot those and post them into maybe like a trading discussions or the org leads?
I can. It's just gonna be a little. It's just gonna be a little annoying.
Yeah, it'll be a couple of pages. We can consolidate that, but yeah. That's why everybody wants their 1200 Quantanium today. Okay, expat.
Yeah, stand by.
I will send the remainder down and refine those, and I gotta do a... I think we're gonna need bag swaps quick, so...
Yeah.
Copy.
Looking sharp.
Cyber, you said one of these rocks was Quant?
No, it's gold and terranite.
Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see. Alright, thank you.
I'll actually probably pick up... Oh, you have refreshments there, so I will...
Yeah, there's refreshments in
I will indulge.
kitchen. And if you wanna quickly before you went away. I was gonna say quickly claim that.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh,
Give that
okay.
another quick go.
Yeah, I'll come back before I refine.
We got Sarah on looking for bag swap.
Okay.
Oh.
You might be able to do it if you're just claiming. You can do it the ASAP.
Not for ground vehicles.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah.
I was able to do my knocks and stuff up there. So maybe they changed it.
Yeah, in hangar you should be able to. In hangar specifically, you should be able to claim ground vehicles.
Okay. There you go.
Copy. I'll try and get it well away from the.
Alright, I've got the screen caps, right? Would you like them in PTU or trading?
Put them in PTU.
Confirmed.
So Karen's with the Q. What they really need to fix, though, is that refinery orders get wiped and your commodity cargo gets wiped. If we didn't have that problem, then yeah, right?
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. We got a chem spill.
Asian, did you need something?
Screen cast for you.
Oh, okay.
PTU chat.
Okay, perfect. Thanks, Cap.
Trying to make sure you weren't waiting on me.
No, just on cast.
Alright, and I should automatically drop party in a hot minute or so because I totally forgot to do that when I logged out. But other than that, I'm going to skedaddle for the day. So again, Brett, thanks for having us.
Yeah, of course.
Bye, Cap.
Today we're mining in Stanton.
And I'm waiting up on back to
Calliope.
One captain left and a new captain came in. What up, Percival?
Hey, there we go.
Bags. Yeah.
We're almost good to go. We'll have a raft coming up, and then we'll go get some, and then we'll be able to come straight to you. But the problem is we've got to pick up some bags first, right?
Until further notice.
Oh, we'll load up the 16 we've got. But yeah.
Four at least.
Okay. We can manage that. Give us about 5 minutes. They can probably start scooping and move on to something new. Red is... And first day in Pyro? Yeah. Terminus is really good.
What's it like having a crew member on the raft, Red?
They're short.
Seems
You
to
know
speed
what?
things up.
honestly, yeah, really working hard to impress today. Not only like
Channel raid activated.
getting set up for that. You know, Chef Expat with the refreshments. Kip, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
Might be fast.
We're min-maxing.
We are actually. This is probably the smoothest way to operate it. The only thing that could be better is if we could time all of the Quantanium to pick up at the same time, you know, but that's also very difficult. Yeah. We just need a refinery ship. That's what we need. And then we can, all the logistics is just back and forth to the refinery ship.
The Odyssey.
A restaurant, expectations. Can nickname get a party light? Or
We need if they added a ship that could stabilize Quantanium, so instead of having to immediately take it to the station, keep it around.
Yeah, but that's no fun.
Nickname, you're in the party.
yeah, my game's a little bit weird at the moment. In menus it said I was in no party, but when I'm in game I see party. But I have no channels. I'm not in global, I'm not in ship, and I'm not in party.
That's weird.
I see no members. I have friends, but that's it.
It's got a bright light that's kind of a bit bugged.
Yeah, in your face. Have you had a chance to play with the Ixie on PTU?
No. I'm trying to wait for live, I think, for this patch.
Yeah. Alright. Looks like the elevator is up. I will confirm that, but I'll get the bags up on the back here.
Copy.
Yeah, I think nickname's going to need a personnel swap.
Yeah. I know, I've got refreshments on there.
If you want to watch my stream.
So does anybody have materials that need to be transferred at Mike L2?
I'm not 100% sure, but I have 17 SC of quant.
Who's I?
What's that?
What's your handle?
Aerodone.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're at Mike L2, let's say in about half an hour.
Yeah.
That'll be my
I can do that.
Okay, that should be loading up. Expat, if you can get those set up onto the ship, I'm gonna go check my refreshment levels and also start working the tractor beam on the back.
Copy. Oh damn, this is gonna be fast.
Oh yeah.
Holy smokes.
Hang tight. Okay, we're good. It took a minute to go up. I was like,
Yo, plus the scroll wheel for positioning? Damn.
Yeah. Oh man. Chef Expat delivers. Get the smoothie and the double dog again. Berry blend.
Okay, now at the carbon, we're close. We're landing.
Dude, Virus, it is, I will say, a lot of logistics and coordination that goes into it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Zach, could you enter my carpet further?
Herding cats. I'm gonna have a video in a couple of weeks talking about group mining operations.
The character is like shaking.
But exclamation point how to mine.
Alt F4 real quick.
How are you doing loading wise?
Almost done.
Oh really? Do I need to go back on the tractor beam or
Negative.
Wicked.
Hydrate, you
Yeah, if you want to park that over kind of towards the nose on that left side of the raft.
Do you want to do me a favor? Just drop the elevator down real quick. Whoa.
You're gonna see
Very, very quickly.
very, very quickly.
Yeah, quick science.
All right. I don't think it's got enough clearance. Yeah, here. I could try and...
Does not.
Yeah.
Stand by. Yeah, landing gear up, and we'll see about the hull. Ah, yeah. That's the way. Stand by.
Okay, and on the count of 3, I'm gonna strafe down.
We got it.
Oh my god. This ends so badly.
Okay, bring me up. I'm gonna stay in it.
I just...
Oh, man.
I'm trying to close all, but it doesn't look like it's working. Let me,
okay, I'm gonna
give me a
stay
second.
here.
Yeah,
I'm good.
hold tight.
I think we're good.
Hold tight. Want to call for the elevator now?
She's going.
Oh my gosh.
All right, we just saved a ton of time. Let's go.
We just...
I'll stay in it.
Just looking at your backside here, expat. You could have picked a better angle to... Oh, hi. Yeah, hey, that works.
Turn. Turn.
I want you to sit in the pilot seat and press
Yeah.
Alt A.
If it fits, it sits. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, you're on board. Let's go see about tasking. Now that is one argument for using a larger ship like a Polaris or something, right?
You said Alt A.
Alt K.
Well, it'd be great if we could fit this to the cargo grid. I mean, ideally, right?
Yeah, right.
Maybe
upside down.
Yeah, maybe we can go into it and then click for it to transform down, like it transforms down into a box. Like it's got a deployed mode and then a compartmentalized mode. It looks like it should be kind of able to do that, right? Transform
Yeah.
down.
Yeah. It should be able to transform. That would be really, really cool.
Then it means you can pretty much put it in the back of like anything, right?
Or you can get like specialized boxes for vehicles, so that way you can airdrop them and like have parachutes or whatnot. So that way you can.
Well, there was a really cool box that they showed off at a Drake show one time. Remember the mule was inside of it, and the box kind of like opened, and the mule could like drive out. I always thought that was going to be a thing.
Should have been.
So go here and run the sizzle. Okay. Anybody needing offload?
Looking to break through the verse with your first mining rig? The Drake Golem is the perfect vehicle to kickstart your mining career, and it all starts right here. Between now and June 14th, I'm giving away a Drake Golem game package with lifetime insurance. Just watch, clip, and win. You can earn entries by following, subscribing, and becoming a patron member, plus by joining the Red Legion Discord and the RSI organization. Each stream brings more chances. Earn bonus entries when I hit subscriber milestones, or cheer me on as I complete stream challenges to unlock bonus codes. Everyone boosts your odds.
Oh,
you can even submit your favorite clips each week to showcase the unique and chaotic moments you'll find right here.
And that was to Aerodani, correct?
Type ! giveaway in chat to get started, and the winner will be announced live on Sunday, June 15th. This is your chance to gear up, mine big, and carve your place in the verse.
Becky! Oh my god!
Where do you prefer things to be?
Preference is Pyro
Welcome
Gateway.
to the Red Legion.
I'm just a simple man trying to make my way in the universe.
Becky, it goes good.
United to whoever's manning the whole scene.
We're out doing
Are there any bags to pick up?
doing bag swaps with the raft.
Should be a whole panel.
New follower.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Oh my gosh, Becky, you need to see the chaos.
Make any money.
Becky needs to see the chaos here. You just missed it right at the start there, but we're gonna show off here.
Who are we offloading to? Still nickname?
If you got stable, you can head to nickname to offload there. Otherwise, you can get to red. Red's over at Eridani right now, doing a swap.
And the nickname.
Eridani, you got stables or no?
Thing again, with the landing gear raised, and then just drop me down, and then it seemed to have worked pretty well.
Yeah, it's the Toby. Like you said.
Whole C is client side bugged for nickname.
Okay.
It looks like it's retracted, but on everyone else's screen it's extracted.
Okay.
Or extended, I mean.
Eridani, are these stable or Quantanium?
These are quant.
Could you zag maybe? Do you wanna take a tractor beam laser?
Do what?
There's gonna come people here for offload and pickup. Panda is here for an offload, and Kin Hydra will come for a pickup.
Okay.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
Come in here.
Thank you for the follow there, Nashti. A drunk Chrome Girl, a left bank too for the fun follows.
Just focus on unloading.
Perfect.
Okay, one problem. It didn't want to send the elevator down.
Copy.
So give me a second. I'm gonna flip. Oh.
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 Things are happening.
Things are happening.
And I'm out.
All right.
On the right side of the MDF, you will see 4 options for the 4 different tractor beam lasers. There'll be an upper forward, upper under, upper back, and upper overload.
Red, I'm unable to tractor beam your pods.
Okay.
Interesting.
I am. If you want to tractor beam some from the prospector,
Copy.
over.
Try that.
I'll see if I can get out and help out with the multi-tool.
Our doctor, sorry, I just went to the position. What do I need to do here?
The pods you are looking at, that's for you. You're going to put bags, yeah?
Yep, we're collecting all the bags.
Yeah, so that's what you're going to do, Zach. Left click and beam it to the raft. If my math is correct, I believe we have had at least 90 bags worthy of swaps today.
Nice. So Eridani, I'm gonna leave this other pod over there. I'm not able to get him to snap, but I'll get him close if you just need to do the final attach. Okay.
These ones are a weird size.
Are those?
Alright, I'll load it up. Thank you.
They're not quite sitting on the grid in the same way.
Are those? Are those misc pods?
Yeah, those are mist pods.
Okay,
No,
cool.
sorry, Argo pods.
Okay, cool.
For left.
Opening up.
Two back in here, over just above Kinhedra.
Okay, that's Q. I'm gonna give a quick check.
The four places Zag.
Okay.
At the far back, just leave those, and we can take that from Panda.
I'm offloading Panda right now.
Can't even see Panda. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you have space for 4 more on your raft, Key. I can take them if you pull them to me.
Okay.
Is the pad on the other side empty?
Yeah, the pads where your raft is the ones that are full. So the side you are on are the empties.
Alright, we'll try that. Elevator going in or down? No?
She's in. I just tracked it.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh. Did it stay in there?
Oh. Well, it's somewhere. Alright, if you come down for me, I'll just get in the elevator.
This looks so hectic.
Somewhere.
Okay.
Oh my god, you won't believe where it is. That's so cool. Oh my god,
Hang
it's
on.
perfect. It's in your top floor. Wow.
What?
That actually really
I need.
works.
We've got Quantanium cooking, but I am totally coming up there to see this.
Wow. Dude,
No,
this is actually sick.
Did
Okay.
this one just come off the prospector?
Yeah, that was.
Should be, yeah.
Is it going on?
Oh my gosh.
From the prospect, yeah.
Look at this. It's so cool. There's plenty of space.
Yeah, that is actually.
It's really nice.
I am.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I can get in this and walk onto the elevator. Here we go. Okay, if you can open that elevator for me.
Oh yeah, hang on. Hang on. It's
What does this look like?
giving me
from
an
this
interact
side? Am I
issue.
just flying through the path.
Copy, I'm just gonna go.
Thank you, sir.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
incapped.
Copy. Coming.
Sorry, medical is currently off station.
For my next trick.
Okay, you're up.
Like I can just see
Putting
on
her
your
up to the
screen,
beat.
Zag, that I'm
Okay,
being born
okay.
from.
Oh my god.
Where did it go?
It's on the roof.
It is on top.
It's on the roof.
Let's
go. Let's go.
All right, all right. The science has been done. Let's go ahead and get back to business. It's not in the mess hall. All right, where is the Atlas?
It's on top of your roof, Red.
I would be. It'd be hilarious if this thing actually sticks around.
You'll see it as soon as you go.
It's like a next horror movie coming out over there.
Don't forget the quant ticking.
This is normal.
Oh,
guys.
did I just fall out?
Where'd it go? Not on the ground anywhere.
Did.
You may have avoided it.
All right. So we're gonna do this offload and then probably heading back towards the Pyro Gateway. We got to do a couple of transfers at Mike L2, and then we'll go to Pyro Gateway for a couple of transfers there, and then I got to wrap stream.
Copy.
Break off and head over to 0.
Hey.
Zag. Here?
Yeah, what's up?
I just see a mob pod just sitting out in vacuum of space. Can you probably take it off? Or, I mean, connect it.
Hey. So we'll give a quick refresh.
It'd be actually kind of cool
Go ahead.
if the Atlas could sit inside one of the landing gear. Like if you could park the Atlas in the landing gear and then the landing gear folds up and it just, you know, like it's like a tiny.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of sick.
Yeah, like the 400i and the little Firefly
X1
bay.
So just confirming from folks, if you have any Quantanium at Mike L2, let's plan on meeting tomorrow before Monday stream, and we'll do transfers for that. We'll pay, you know, kind of the crew splits from there. Any other stuff, we'll have you guys transport, and I've got buyers for the Quantanium, so.
Thank you, Zach.
New follower.
All right,
Welcome
so
to the Red Legion.
Correctly, we're offloading the active, right?
Yeah, offloading the active bags, dropping them down the hangar. I'm gonna go refine those. Then I think I'm gonna focus on. I'm gonna focus on some cargo move. I have some Quantanium already. I have others that we're gonna be purchasing off org members. Yeah. I'm in the wrong ship for that. I was very confused for a minute there.
Like I could see you tense up as soon as you heard the first beep.
I'm just like, are we kidding right now?
Hello, Zag. You want to do the Spider-Man?
Examine the salmon. Tips for Quantanium mining. Yeah.
Spider-Man.
Be very careful with it. It's highly explosive.
You turn upside down and we...
Off-speed lasers are best options. Just because instability reduction and really green, really wide optimal zones.
Proposal there, huh?
It looks like you're trying to go through.
Okay, expat. How do we get this? How do we get this stuff off? Is it upstairs? Is that where it was?
It's coming off now.
All right. Oh, okay. Oh, did the Atlas end up back upstairs?
I think the Atlas is part of the ship, part of the crew.
Okay. Yeah, that oh, yeah. Okay, I see it right here. Hey, I rescued it. There you go. Oh, never mind. Still broken.
Fiber to scan your rep.
Sending to the elevator.
Hey, I'll work on these.
We got a roller.
We got a roller. The gases will be used in the future patches to contain volatility.
So where do you want me now?
Maybe. Do you have inventory that needs to move places? Nickname.
I think I have 4 left, yeah.
Okay, where are they at?
Well, I have 4 ore pods on my
Oh,
holes
gotcha.
that is in need of offload, yeah.
Okay.
Or just...
Alright, I'll put it in the corner here.
I'm gonna bet as soon as you let go of that, it's gonna snap back. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have taken that bet. So 4 ore pods. If Keen's available still, to do the refine. Okay.
You want me to? He's currently working on 3 refinery orders before I can do anything.
Okay. Gotcha.
Want me to fly closer to the Mikkel 2 station?
Maybe, and then we could do an offload back and forth there. Do we have other crews that are still mining?
OSIS crew still mining and in need of a swap.
Oh, yeah,
right. Okay.
Red, do you want me to go grab that stuff from them now?
I may need to... Yeah, what I'll do is I'll get the door open and send you out, and then I'll be around Mike L2 for a couple of transports.
Yeah, I gotta take off here in a few. Any of the miners available for this rock? Asian, you mind on this thing until they're free? Oh, good.
Stuck trying to offload one off your mining shift and trying to pull a smoke.
And it's going to give you stare.
Hey Red, we're not selling any more Quantanium. We're booked, right?
We are booked for Quantanium orders. And yeah, I did post that in just underneath the ticket, so we got a new one.
Yeah, I'm gonna comment and close it. Is that okay?
Reply and just make sure they, if you can give them the current price. Okay.
Which is how much?
It's I think we're selling for 150K right now. Yeah, we're getting a little markup. It's to build up the org bank and buy extra spaceships and all the ore pods and everything that we need for these large-scale operations. Hey, Spaceman Spiff. So expat, are you gonna... I'll need to get onto the ship and have it take off.
Yeah, if you... yeah.
Okay.
So I just need if the hangar door opens, I'll head out and deal with these guys.
OSIS?
OSIS, copy.
New follower. Welcome to the Red Legion.
HyperTurd85, thank you for the follow. Great username. So people buy Quantanium because it's used for the Wicklow Polaris.
Do you want to give him new pods?
Yeah. It should have 16 pods on there already, right?
Yeah. But you want him to take these pods, yeah?
Yeah, we don't want to leave them without pods.
Even though you're winding down. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do the pod swap, unless he wants to really come back and refine it himself and then pay out. But
okay, cool.
Yeah, I like that paint.
And at the start of the new patch, we're gonna do another really large refinery order, like we have done. Expat, are you coming on? Wait. Did you send it without you?
No, I'm here.
Expat.
Decent.
Gotcha. All right.
Ta-da!
So I'm gonna get the hangar open for you, make sure you're restocked and repaired and stuff. And then I am hanging out at Mike L2 for anybody that's got inventory at Mike L2 that needs to be transferred. I'll be here for 20-ish minutes and then taking off for Pyro Gateway. Got a couple of transfers happening there. Okay. So
I'm
hang
gonna
on.
Take,
wait.
I'm gonna pick that stuff up and then go Pyro Gateway, yeah?
Yeah, I forgot to actually request. I restocked and refueled, but yay, I'm dumb. too many cats to herd.
Excel sheets. I blame the Excel sheets.
Okay, hangar's opening.
I blame them too. Except I don't track any.
Okay, you good to go.
Copy.
Hey. Anybody doing transfers with red?
Yeah, we are with the other groups. We are all heading to Mikko 2 now. To do some bag swap with you, Red.
Yeah, would you mind opening up real quick? I can land and hydrate.
Yeah. I'm actually thinking about getting off. Do you want to take the Idris with you?
Yes, I can.
You can use this with Khan and Zach.
Fresh.
I'm kind of sleepy. Let me find the control room 1 second.
In that case, I'll hop into the docking collar. I don't want to swing my Calliope in here.
Aridani, are you here at station?
Yeah, I'm just driving at Arc L2.
Oh, you need it picked up from Arc L2?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have somebody with cargo transport that can do that?
Yeah,
Arc
I
L2?
can. It looks like Osis took care of
Okay.
his problem with a hangar.
Okay. Is anybody at Mick L2 that needs transfers?
Nicknames is 125 meg is out, waiting for the last 4 to be picked up.
Okay. Expat head to nickname. Some of it can be sold at Ruin, but what you'll need to do is go to UEX Corp.
I am aboard port side.
You don't want to put the Gladius in?
So
No,
like,
'cause if I'm
depending,
gonna be
you go
piloting this,
to
I don't
like
wanna block
locations
up
for
the hangar,
Quantanium, right? And this is the
Yeah,
pricing.
There's also 2 of them in there as well.
Gotcha. Okay. No, that's fine.
Okay. An expat, if you wanted to come back over to Mikkel 2, and we'll I'll offload from here. So Aridani, you're at Arkel 2. We need to move your Quantanium over to Pyro Gateway. Is there someone with cargo ship that could facilitate that transfer?
Yep.
Otherwise,
If it's at Mikkel 2, I can.
it's at Arkel 2.
Oh, Arkel 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I should be able to.
Okay, let's get that set up. Yeah. It's 17 SCU from Aridani.
17.
Also, I needed to take a screenshot of something and send it to Nickname so he could calculate the amount I need to pay the other crew members.
Was that from today's mining or from a previous?
It was from a previous one.
Okay, no problem.
That was the double glitched 125k, wasn't it?
Oh, nice. Yeah. When
It was the one after the double glitched. It was like a 64k that what's his face?
But by the way, that rock I am nicknaming the two-headed Quantanium Beast, and I plan to have a video on it.
Nice.
I made a little compilation if you want to use it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, let me shoot me a Discord DM about some of the details, and I'll work on that.
Cool.
So expat, you're heading to nickname to pick up the last 4 bags. Okay. Bring those back to station. We'll send them down the elevator, and I'll get the refinery order in for that. And then sounds like business at Mick L2 is done. Led to Pyro Gateway, and anybody who needs transfers at Pyro Gateway will do that. I got a couple of buyers for gemstones that I'm gonna work on after stream. So.
Red, I've got 10 bags in my hangar that you can.
Ore
drop
pods.
down, take.
Oh.
Ore pods, yep.
Okay. Cool. Heading over there. How'd you end up with 10?
I duped 2.
Yeah, yeah.
Somehow.
Yeah, weird, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, so you can't refine from the hanger landing pad. You gotta store it.
To do the work. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But it is this. If I see correctly, it's going to be on here, on this side where my character is.
I can hang for if you want.
It's not right.
Should be 4 at the bottom.
Okay, Os is heading to your hanger. So, if we wanted to have like one org treasury, somebody that just comes in and all they ever do is this, then yeah. They are positional desync for me. I'm gonna just position them properly and make sure it's not gonna glitch out. So.
These confirm nickname? These ones?
Fun thing is I can't see a thing because it's like my whole sys client solid bugged. They are supposedly 4 at the very bottom neck where you are.
Okay. Manosis, did you want these bags back?
Well, in time, whenever.
Okay. I mean, I'll have them back in 5 minutes.
Okay, cool beans.
Do you see 4 bags on this side?
Yeah. I see more than 4. So it's...
You can manually swap modules with a tractor beam. You have to unlock ports to do it.
I'm at the front of the bridge. I'm at bridge side.
The massive hall isn't done yet.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, okay. It's where we are.
Hold on.
Okay. But I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 10.
Anybody free to sit on this rock? I gotta log out.
I think most of us are wrapping up for the day.
Okay. And I will let it go.
Is there Argo or Drake pods on the one of these other? There should only be one plate here that has some ore pods on one of the sides. It should be that one.
You've got ore pods on both sides of these plates.
Yeah, one side of the plate should have pods on all 4 sides.
Nickname Cleanout will come over and check.
Yeah, dude, it's so big for me.
But so there's 4 pods, but you don't know because I'm looking at 8 pods and there's like 8 on the other side. So one of these stuff.
Expat, could you try sharing screen and have nickname visually confirmed there?
Okay.
What is this parking job?
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Oh man.
Okay, screen sharing.
Along with it, I guess.
Oh man, 0 ship. I just work here.
Okay, yeah, then it is those. Then yeah.
Did I use Dynex? I did Fair Exchange just because right now we've got a patch that's in open PTU. All right, 962 SCU, 8.7 million so far.
Nice.
And with another 4 pods just waiting for expat.
Until further notice.
Quickly invite Harold to the please.
1 moment, landing.
Roger.
Old Pat Law is here.
Haha. Haha.
Could you send me just a Discord message, personal? And I can send the picture.
Most of it you can sell at Ruin. You have to go in. There's a marketplace that you need to go sell at. It's not the same like Refinery Terminal. Okay, Osis, coming to your hangar to give you the remaining pods you're missing.
Sir?
And then Expat, when you're ready to go, bring it on back to Mick L2 for refining.
Hey guys, I gotta take off. It's been fun.
Yeah, awesome. Later.
Care.
Station, the other one.
Mick L2's got the like better Quantanium bonuses.
Okay.
A little bit, and it was just close, right? The proximity was an aspect today. When we do Pyro, though, Ruin Station and Terminus are a great combo, so you can mine right out of Terminus. Bloom and Obituary are good as well. That makes a really quick trip. But the Pyro 5 mini system, it's got the 6 moons and Pyro 4. 7 different places you can go mine at, surface-wise, and yeah, the problem is it's like 50 gigameters to the nearest refinery. So we've done our big refining ops over there, and like literally loading up hundreds of ore pods. We'll be doing a whole C for that. You know, the first mining op we get when the new patch drops. But yeah, that I think raw ore we had like 2,000 SCU and it refined to 1,555. And we're really gonna test the numbers there because yeah, the new refining times are supposed to be a lot shorter. We hope. And we have the capability to do just massive orders like we can. And yeah, aside from Quantanium, which is, you know, time sensitive, we have an option for Rixite and Styleron. So everything else, all the stable ores, will go direct to the whole C, and we'll do those in one big order. And then all of the Quantanium will go to the station, and we'll store the ore pods until the end of stream. And then I'll take all of the ore pods, get them in the station, store them all from there, and then refine.
Yeah, nice.
Cyber to Red.
Go for Red.
Who can I pass party lead to so I can do a sale for one of our tickets?
You can pass it to me.
Pass it to Geraldo.
Thanks, Red.
Okay, perfect, Osis. Have a great one. Happy mining.
Geraldo, party lead, Cyber leaving party.
Thanks, Cyber.
Ash negative. Anyone need a ride back from Mike L2 to Pyro Gateway?
I'll be flying with Expat here in a minute.
Alright, my hangar, it's here. Do you want me to take the stuff off?
Yeah, I'm coming over to you, and we're gonna load that stuff in. And let's actually take all of the pods and take them off of the raft. Oh, you know what? It's gonna be easier.
All right. Stand by if I move the ship, yeah.
Yeah, you saved my raft, or you saved the Atlas, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna. Oh, I guess I could store the ship if you're out of it. And then we can go to my hangar.
Plan. Stand by.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
We were able to find 10 Quantrox. Big spender. That's the code. Big spender.
Clear.
Okay, storing. Light to mine. Pull the pods off. Refine. And then, yeah. Head over to Pyro Gateway, do a couple more transfers. Yeah, load up on that, baby.
Copy. All right, so we have, but we could. Do you need to bring the raft to the next location? Yeah.
Potentially. yes, but we have flexibility in what we end up sending it off with.
Because we could take a ship and just throw this Atlas in there.
Yeah.
Save us calling it again.
Nickname, did you need me to send
The
you the
butt
screenshot
skied.
of the refinery order or just to sell?
Just a sell order, how much AVC you've gotten from selling all the material. And then you can do all the transfers of the people you have. Are there some of that?
Come
I can
on.
do that.
You're fine, expat. Okay.
Yeah.
So here's what I'm gonna do. All right, if you can get out there, load those all into the close side. Start with the first couple that need to be loaded there. Whichever ones had the material on them. And then I'm gonna pull up some material that we need to transport.
Okay.
So the challenge code is Big Spender.
Are you guys at Bike L2?
We are for now. We're about to move to the Pyro Gateway.
Okay. Well, I'm here. We just got back. Thanks, and I got back. We were having so many technical difficulties, we bailed. But I was gonna see if you
Gotcha.
guys need a hand moving boxes or anything.
We should be all right.
All right, man. Well, then I'm gonna get out of here. And y'all have a good one. That was great. That's the first time I actually successfully participated in Sunday morning mining in the whole year I've been here, so it's pretty cool. I had a good time.
Awesome. Hey, well, we're glad to have you. Thanks, Lord Bandicoot.
Mm-hmm. Take her easy.
Godspeed, John Glenn.
Okay.
Red, can you see PrimeCom messages?
I have it turned off right now because I am in stream, but
Right.
so yeah. Expat, are the pods we need already off? I can do a quick store and.
I'm pretty sure they are. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure the rest are empty, but I mean,
Okay.
do we take the risk? I don't know.
So what I was gonna do, I've got a couple of things. First, I'm gonna send down the pods that are out here right now. So hold tight there. Behind on that other elevator, there is some Quantanium that once all of the pods are off, if we can move that Quantanium onto the rafts and we'll take it over.
Copy. Alright, so I'll take all pods off. Sorry, I can't get a good lock on the elevator, so I'll need your help at the elevator side.
Gotcha.
That's it, isn't it?
The pods, if you reclaim your prospector, I think as long as you stored it, they should be okay.
Hi there, Energy back again. Who's doing the bug swap, guys?
You know there is. We are on our way to you.
I didn't get the name of the one who's doing the bug swap, sorry.
Keen Hydra is. I also posted it in party chat.
Okay, okay. I'm heading to your location then.
I'll say thank you, Keen, for assisting with this today, doing the refinery orders and the logistics side. It's all fun.
Yeah, we should find a way to get all the materials to you at some point.
As far as like having me do all the refining, or
no, they're gonna be done in
gotcha
at most 12 hours.
Yeah, we'll probably be doing logistics tomorrow for that. So,
all right.
Is this the last two, expat?
Yeah, they are offloaded.
You're loading up the queue. Awesome. So I'll go send these down and start the refining order on the last.
I'm on my way to McDowell 2 for bag drop off if you want, Red.
In Hydra, you appear to me as being in the sun on Stanton. Is it correct? Should I head to the location for back swap?
Make L2.
No? Big L2. Okay.
Yes.
It's completely L2. Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Invite to Prime Town?
Nickname needs.
Nickname?
Yeah.
Wrote it and also took
This
something
whole
off, saved it, put it back on, saved, but they
Head
patched it.
map, please. I don't know why it's not popping up for me.
That's Canadian Merit. Yeah. Okay. And
The 17 SE of Quant is on its way to Pyro. I'm gonna head off. It was cool mining with you guys.
Yeah. Appreciate it.
Have a good day.
Alright, so Expat, you are loading up the remaining quant. I'm going to get the refinery order in. Pyro Gateway. And that will be a wrap for stream.
Alright, invite out.
Copy.
The Drake Golem is only 32 SCU. So, Expat, you've seen that before where we do a group chat in-game. So, folks that are members of version. Okay, Kieran said he's got bags.
I mean, I got space. Do you wanna? Do I need to handle it?
In the hangar.
Be right back. Hang on. So that was Kieran's?
Yeah.
Okay, on my way. No, that's not them. I'll put that in
I
with
can
the.
just unload them and put them to the.
Yeah, if you can unload them and move them, that would be great.
And then you just have to send them down, right?
Yep.
I'll hold in the hangar to stop it from respawning.
Okay, thanks, Expat.
Geraldo's on station to escort you to PG.
Okay. Understood. Loaded. And Kieran's, if you don't mind, when you repair the ship, it should replace new pods on. That way I don't have to do an extra set. Just let me know what the total is and I'll probably be able to like send you that. So the new golem is only 32 SC of storage.
It was just under your belly. You just moved.
Yeah, we're still on the armistice zone, so the tractor beams don't work. Gonna move like 30k and then back in.
Watch out for party chat as well. That'll be relayed there. Okay. Yeah. So go ahead. If you can repair your ship. Wait until I've got the refinery order placed, though. Just to make sure it doesn't do anything weird.
New follower.
Okay.
Welcome to the Red Legion.
Metallica, thank you for the follow.
It hasn't happened in a long while. Energy catalyzer, can you stay there for a bit and I'm gonna pick up my crew?
No. Okay, expat, hold on position. About 3 minutes.
No worries, I'm chilling.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, I've been putting a lot of effort into those recently, and yeah.
That cargo grid on the raft is great.
Yeah, the updates there.
It's the best.
Yeah. It's like 192 SU now.
It just makes so much more sense. I mean, imagine this flipped upside down. It's going to be the ironclad.
I know, right? That I did get my CCU chain for the Ironclad Assault. Holy crap, 143 SU of gold in there. Okay, 52 hours even with fair and exchange.
Holy crap.
Okay, I'm gonna just
You know what? I think they still need. Honestly, I think they still need time to cook on that patch. I think you're good.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think it's
like tomorrow?
Really looking Monday, but like Tuesday if they fuck up, type deal.
10 million.
They need to change with them spawning, and I think they need to tweak the boss fights.
Thursday, Friday.
Things.
So I've got a complication though that I have.
Clever.
I'm gonna have family stuff starting Thursday, so I have a really limited window to be able to like actually run stuff. And that's yeah. I think Monday or Tuesday. The gun, you know.
I would say Tuesday, America Tuesday. So
Oh.
maybe my Wednesday
Is that
evening.
you got to say Tuesday with an accent, firing your 308s in the air?
Tuesday.
Yeah, Tuesday. All right.
Tuesday.
Tuesday.
You're saying it.
What? Oh, what? What?
What? Would you like some cool whip?
Cool whip.
What's that all about?
Right now? Or are we not streaming?
I'm still streaming, but yeah, we'll be doing transport, and I can probably wrap up there.
I'll watch the language. Sorry.
Yeah, fire truck. So expat, we have the fire truck system now. If someone out there starts dropping hard F-bombs like repeatedly, it's like a 4-alarm fire.
Oh, like fiddlesticks.
Yeah, right. So we're like fire truck. Somebody dropped them. And I'm like, do you want to pick another word? Maybe starts with F and ends with uck, like fire truck.
Well, I say what the fudge all the time.
Yeah.
On habit, I just don't swear anymore.
Yeah,
Little flip.
If somebody's really egregious about it, I threaten them with a thesaurus.
Oh, on your screen, I was not on the elevator, and then.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, most people are afraid of the dinosaur, and then the few people who get it are like, oh yeah, I guess I probably should use some other words. Also, hey expat,
Dinosaur.
got any more of those refreshments?
Let me see. I might have one more.
Hey, Red, what does the Thesaurus Rex eat?
I don't know.
Synonyms.
Like cinnamon, I get it.
All right.
The Thesaurus Rex?
Thesaurus
or the
Rex.
Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Expat, quick, what's another word for thesaurus?
Dictionary? Ish?
Abbreviated to dickish. All right.
You mean Richard is?
I almost said the dong word.
All right.
Balance every weekend all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was that about, Geraldo?
Dad jokes. Sorry, sir. Granddad jokes.
I don't want to get you too excited, but have you noticed on the top of the raft, it kind of looks like that's a magnetic plate. I feel like this thing should be able to like front dock something. I guess that's why the docking port's at the front, right?
Yeah. Oh, so that magnetic, like... Oh, yeah. It looks like you should just be able to nose right into something. Yeah. Little like,
Yeah.
I've seen those on, like, Space Engineers, how they got the magnetic feet thing.
Yeah, it looks like it is some kind
Definitely.
of
And
docking mechanism.
It's got the
What it docks to, I don't know.
the roll bars on the bottoms here. You know, that's
Maybe that's the way you're supposed to land it. It's just on its nose.
Just face
We've been doing
forward.
it all wrong.
You know what?
All wrong the
I
whole
bet
entire
you could
time.
teach- I reckon with the way that Red teaches people how to play Star Citizen, I reckon you could easily convince a new player to do that.
Oh, next April Fool's Day. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
Are you able to send money to people that are offline?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Energy catalog, you're good to go.
Who do you owe? And what do you owe them for?
Oh.
Oh.
There's a question I'm gonna have. I submitted a few refinery orders myself just to make sure that was all set up properly, financial-wise, in there.
Okay. So yeah, your question, I guess, about payouts and stuff. So normally what we do, and I need to get another snapshot again. So normally during these mining ops, I'll get a snapshot about once per hour, and like as far as who's active in Discord, and then we'll run crew splits based off of that. Okay. So each hour you're here, you get one share. And then whatever our total is, everybody who refines it, they'll send me the money, or if there's Quantanium left, they'll hand the Quantanium over, and we'll sell it for the org. But then, yeah, once everything's kind of sold and done, you know, we pay out based on shares. So I went through for last Sunday, and we had a net haul of 8.9 million. So the folks that were here for, you know, the full time, they got 5 shares and 315,000 credits. And then depending on, you know, each hour is basically 1 share to total that up. So.
Right, I got you. So when...
I didn't even notice if I got paid last time. I didn't even check.
I'm not sure. With the gemstone ops, it's a... Yeah, they usually have somebody split there. So yeah, that's generally how we do it. If you do have Quantanium, you know, we basically, if it's from an org op, we'd like to take it and be able to sell it, and we already pay people out for that Quantanium anyways. But yeah, if you get it done and you can sell the rest, the proceeds can just shoot back to Red Monster, and I get it distributed to everybody. Now, I'm looking
Gotcha, sounds good.
I'm looking for other ideas on how to manage that, or if I just need to keep doing that, you know, for the remainder. But yeah, I mean, it seems to be a good way to do it, and it's pretty fair, especially since like when we're in Pyro, we need security teams. And then with the logistics doing bag swaps like that, you know, it's some added effort, but I think it ends up being kind of interesting.
I find it extra fun doing this with large amounts of people.
Yeah. And
even if it's not the most efficient, it's fun.
Yeah. And the larger the refinery order is, the longer it takes. Right now we're doing smaller orders. And what we may end up doing, because Nickname had the whole C with a bunch of extra pods. So when we're at the beginning of a patch, then we don't have to worry about time. So we could do a couple of really, really large orders, or even one single large order like we did. It was about 2 weeks ago. There was like 2,000 SCU that refined down to like 1,555. But that alone was it was going to take 18, 19 days to complete that order. So it's still cooking right now. But we do that. They've got an update on 4.2 that refinery times are way down. And it sounds like there may be some other features involved there, but I'll need to explore that more thoroughly. But yeah, we're just arriving at Pyro Gateway here. I think as far as the main mining op goes, we're all wrapped up. So those who were part of that, appreciate it. I'll be online for a little bit more, taking some logistics set up. But yeah, beyond that, we are here at Pyro Gateway, ready for some moving and some shaking.
This is Cyber. I'm at Pyro Gateway, and I have a box of gems for you.
Wonderful. I will be able to accept them momentarily.
I also have one.
I wasn't 100% convinced originally that there'd be much for me to really do, but actually, if you make yourself available and think about how to be efficient, and you know, when you're doing something, I can be doing something else, and just kind of working as a like an extra hand. It really does work really good, the raft and this setup, you know.
I'm seeing.
Like, I reckon you can save a lot of time.
Is that our security team around Pyro Gateway?
Pulling it up now.
Yeah, I do see a couple of fighters, not in party, I'm assuming intentionally.
Hey, Geraldo, party invite for Cyberbob, please.
Watch.
Invite down.
Yeah, I'm already on the deck.
Bob, if you want to come over to my hangar,
I'm about to do an open all for time.
Let's just squeeze out the back.
Roger, I'll be there momentarily,
Okay. Medium hangar for this one.
The raft is such a cool vibe as well.
Right.
Like, it feels like you're working.
Yeah. It's a great industrial ship, like what Argo's known for.
Scene closing.
All right.
I mean, Argo is really the definition of industrial.
Yeah. We're experts at this stuff. So, all right, 1 p.m. guys. We'll be heading down to Expat. Do you want to? Actually, I'm gonna go. I was gonna go top deck. Use that tractor beam to move the quant.
I have that I transported here for you, Red. On the crate.
Okay. Okay. So I'll be wrapping stream up. Let me go take care of that before I get too distracted. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out here in voice. Those who want to continue mining, feel free to do so. We got a couple of logistics things we're gonna knock out here as we're done, but that'll be it. I'm bouncing out of voice, and I'll be back here momentarily. All right. All right. Oh man, love the What's Ours is Mine, a new shirt, merch from the Reglyph swag store. So, thank you guys for everything. Watching another mining op today. They're really cooking with 4.2, so we got some plans. Yeah, with that, I'm gonna hit the end screen. We'll give some shout outs for the folks that are new followers and stuff, and then if you got a recommendation on who to go raid, let me know their name in chat. I'll give them a quick look, otherwise I'll pick from my list.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Yeah, I'll catch you guys later. All right. Thank you, Metallica HyperTurd85. Nickname, please. With 100 bits, HyperTurd85 Metallica with follows Baldric 4, Noshti, a Drunken Chrome Girl, Left Blank 2. Thank you for the follows there. Becky on Blast, Captain MD, Disabled Guru, triple raid there. Vivus, Zentry, Jess the Rager with the new follows. Norscanar, Onus on Ponus with the Prime sub and the Tier 1. Gift Misher, B20, Insurrection 87, Honest the Ponus, Last Ninja, Sariktar with the follows. Alpo Gaming with a 2-month resub, Meladine with the Prime sub, No Clue with the Prime sub, Craft DM with a new follow, Disabled Guru with the 25-month resub. Vinny is back, 12 with the follow, Jaren 72 with the follow as well. Oh dear lord. Who we going to raid to? We've got IO the Astropub. We're going to raid the Astropub. I ditched out on his show yesterday. I feel bad. Oh. Jazar, I'll give him a look. I'll give him a look. Hey. Raiding out to Astropub, you guys.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Right at the end. Thanks, Ted, man.